Alright. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Savage Gamer. IRL. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Legendary Dad. Hey, kiddos. Hello, children. Sorry, is that weird? I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday, y'all. Alright, just getting everything ready here. Share now. Hey, Super Derek. Hey, Kluna. Hey, Savage. Hey, Blue. Welcome to the show, to everybody. I miss y'all. Sorry I didn't see you on... Was it Friday, right? I didn't stream on Friday, I think. We gotta finish up Eevee today. Eevee quests. Gotta get myself a shiny Eevee today. Maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 17. We'll see. How many of y'all already have a Shundo Dynamax Eevee? Hey, Game Smurf! How are you doing today? Welcome. I'm assuming the audio is working because no one said anything yet. Okay, let's get everything ready. Morpeko. Yeah, I didn't get a shiny Morpeko, sadly. I didn't win out on that aspect. Sad about that. Okay. Alright. 3 shiny Eevees? I am jelly. You get a Hundo Eevee is pretty dope though. So what's the consensus? What's the best Dynamax Eevee? Do we know? What's the best one? Hey, Sentai. Nice. Got a shiny though, but not a Hundo. Also got stuck on Morpekos. Me too. I did not win out Morpeko. That's okay though. Didn't get Morpeko. You know, I think this is fine. Actually, let me see. Let me turn off my phone. My phone is kind of laggy this morning. Hey, Nikki. Nikki, no shiny Eevee for me yet. We're hoping today, maybe. Is Glaceon the best one? Interesting. I would never guess that Glaceon would be the best one. Am I doing raids? Hey, Melissa. So, friends, I can do raids, but is there any raids you actually want, though? It's Heatran. Do y'all want Heatran? Like, I was gonna focus mostly on just walking and Eevee, honestly, but if you want Heatran, I'll do a couple of Heatrans, but I don't think it's gonna be the main focus, maybe. Glaceon's better than G-Max Lapras? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. How did that happen? Shout out to Super Derek, one of our amazing mods. Here we go. Everything's plugged in. Backpack. Alright, we're back from ads. I just didn't think that people really want a Heatran. Do you personally want Heatran? That's the question here. Alright, chat. Let's see here. Make sure everything looks good. Alright, everything looks fine. Oh, hold on. For some reason, this little thing is visible. That's kind of funny. a little bit better there. Chat, can you see this, by the way? I hit myself with an iron chair this morning. Can you see it? My little boo-boo up here? Luckily, I was able to put in some, I'm not gonna put a bandage on it, but I put some Neosporin at least. And it's so silly how it happened. I was doing content at a suiting place this morning. Shout out to Enzo Custom Suits. And I dropped my light, and then I obviously went down to pick it up, and I slammed the corner of the what do you call this? Where you usually the armrest, and it had a sharp 90-degree angle, and right in here, a lot of damage. I know, my mom. That's why I gotta wear my sunglasses. If anyone remembers pro wrestling when Cody Rhodes, I gotta wear a face mask now. Hey Sentai, can you see my boo-boo? Can you see it? It's up there. It was bleeding kind of crazy earlier today. I know. Luckily I didn't black out. I'm angry that I'm bleeding, obviously. That's the thing that bothers me the most. Because I need to make content. I need the face in mint condition. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That's, what hurts more? Dropping your phone on your face while lying down, or hitting the armrest at a 90-degree angle? Which hurts more? What deals more damage, chat? Okay, plugging this in. Hey, Sour. What's up, Sour? All right, turning my phone on. Gonna find some Eevees this afternoon. Armrest? Yeah. I'll take the armrest on. Not the armrest. I'll take the phone on the face, honestly. Dashing dandy. Thank you, Game Smurf. Dashing dandy with the face mask. Thanks for remembering that version of Cody Rhodes. Love that guy. Okay, yes. So you personally, Melissa, you need that. I got you. Yo, Kaloa Laura, 24 months? Thank you so much. How much rent do I pay? That's a great question. How much rent do I pay? I think right now it's about 1,800, and that's only because, okay, so I still live with my family. That's a mortgage. That's a mortgage that's being paid, and we do help out together. So I'm in a very privileged position that I have my family as well. I'm a very, very lucky New Yorker. Very, very lucky. I live rent-free in your head. I'm a privileged New Yorker as my family own a home in the Bronx. So I'm very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. All right, chat. Let's see. New school. Wait, did I miss it? New school? 25 months is also amazing. Kaloa Laura, 24 months, a dandelion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Let's see. Put this over here. Anyway, friends, welcome to the show today. Happy Monday, y'all. It's your local menswear blogger and Pokemon streamer coming to you live from New York City. Welcome to the show today. Let's see. You're very lucky. Mandani is my mayor. Well, he's not my mayor yet, technically. I have to wait till January. Remember, chat, he's still technically not the mayor. It's still Adams. What is Adams doing right now? Has anyone checked up on him? So, chat, let me get the gameplay footage rolling right now. Let's see. Exactly. Shout out to all our women who stop by the show occasionally. We love you. All right, here we go here. Speaking of Mandani, if you're new to the show, I've had the pleasure of meeting with Mandani a handful of times. If you want to see it. Speaking of which, my algorithm is already showing me Mandani content. Hold on a second here. So I had the pleasure of meeting him a couple of times. I even played Pokemon TCG Pocket with the mayor-elect. And if you want to see that, that is on my Instagram channel. No one says that. My Instagram page. Same username, Dandy in the Bronx. Dandy in the Bronx. I played TCG Pocket with him. And I did play Pokemon Go with him as well. That's also in that page as well. Thank you so much, Cololora. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, yo, he gives a good dap. He went to high school in the Bronx. He went to Bronx Science. Can't challenge that. He knows how to dap. I would hope he knows how to dap. Very, very important to me. Cololora, thank you so much. We have a level 1 hype train. Let's go. Thank you. All right, chat. We're going to find some Eevees here in New York City. Welcome to the show today, everyone. Welcome. Did someone say Giga Chad? Does Mandani know what a Giga Chad is? That's the real question. Important questions for me. Pop a star piece. Pop an egg. And where's our first Eevee of the day? Or our first raid of the day? All right, perfect. Thank you. Who's that? Thank you to Pentagon. Thank you, Pentagon. Beautiful. Yes, Eevee is on my agenda today. I will do Heatran. I know someone in the chat mentioned they wanted Heatran. 57 kilometers. Not a lot of walking last week. Oh no, auto catcher. Hey, look, I know exactly how that feels. If you know any Dandy lore, you know Dandy recently lost a Shundo Garchomp. I know how that feels. Which Pokemon do you think fits New York the most? That's a great question. I think the easiest ones are Pidove, obviously Pidove, Rattata, probably Rattata and Raticate. Do you think regular Rattata or a low-end Rattata? Which one? Trubbish, I think is a good one too. Oh, Heatran's right behind me. All right, chat, we got Heatran. Got it. All right, friends, I know some of you want a Heatran. I'm going to share my code in a moment, and we'll do some Heatrans. You think a low-end Raticate? I feel the Dark type kind of fits New York City, right? Dark type. I think it fits. What do you think, chat? Pidgey? Pidove much more. Obviously, you got to look towards Unova. Remember, Unova region is based on New York, so New York City specifically. So I think that Pidove makes more sense than Pidgey. Pop. Leon. Dandy in the sheets. Eevee in the streets. Can't challenge that, chat. All right, friends, I'm going to get to Heatran, and I'm going to share my code in a moment to add some new people here. All right, it's 31 minutes. Amazing. All right, friends, if you want Heatran in your life, you came to the right place. You came to Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. Make sure you're following the show. If you're watching on the red website, hit that subscribe button. It helps me out a lot. Hit that like button. Hit all the buttons. Every button you see on your screen, press it, except the X button. Don't press the X button. Don't do that. You want to stay on the show. That's the key thing. You want to stay here. Jump in. Across the street. Thank you for the bits, Kalolora. Thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate it. So, chat, we are in Midtown-ish area, around like Times Square, Bryant Park, that area. Usually those areas are pretty good for Pokemon Go. Pretty good. Surrounded by a bunch of raids here today. Anyway, how's everyone's weekend? How's everyone doing today? All right, there's the code on the screen. This weekend, it was a lot of me just catching up with work I had to do. I had a couple of photo shoots done. I had to do a photo shoot. Is anyone familiar with the brand Dude Wipes? Dude Wipes. Anyone familiar with Dude Wipes? Anyone? Paida fits the city because the flying type. Unova, it's by Rainier. Exactly. So that's an easy answer there. Easy answer. Hey Ace, welcome to the show today, Ace. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kaloa. Well, hopefully, Kaloa, we can relax, hang out, take it slow, bro. Enjoy the show. Welcome, Ace. Welcome. All right, sending you all to Heatran. Yeah, dude. So, they sent me a bunch of Dude Wipes, and I had to make a little clip of it. So, coming soon to my Instagram, Dude Wipes. Coming soon, man. Coming soon. All right, jump in here. Let me see. Dude, okay, that's funny. Dude Wipes. Are you familiar with baby wipes? There is a, you know, theoretically, you could just use baby wipes too. Like, you don't really have to, like... Why are we talking about this? I just wanted to mention I was doing a photo shoot for them. Regardless, though, Dude Wipes. No, exactly, Leona. I'm teaching men. Take care of yourself. Exactly. And look, real talk, I know it's early in the show. We're already talking about this. The days are goated. If you're able to use one, install one, whatever with one, absolutely love them. That's very true. The Dude Wipes are flushable. Technically, you should throw them all away, in my humble opinion, just to keep the toilet in mint condition, honestly. If you really want to take care of your toilet, honestly, nothing should go in there except toilet paper, if anything, Nick, what's up, Nick? Let's go, Nick. Thank you, Nick. 8 months a dandelion. Thank you so much, Nick. Why is not my sound not playing? My audio stuff isn't playing. Good night, everybody. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason it's not playing the sounds here. Womp womp. Let me try to fix this. Apologies. I'll have to do it. Nice to be part of the community for 8 months. Nice to be part of the community for 8 months. Nick Adiamos. Rose IRL in the streets. Nice to be part of the community for 8 months. That's my best. I'll try to figure this out. Why isn't it working? But that's the best I can do here. Hey, Carly. What's up, Carly? Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. 2115. It went right through it. That's weird. That wasn't very good. Great throw. Anyway. Dude Wipes. But yeah, in terms of Pokemon that belong in New York City IRL, Pidove, Trubbish, and either Rattata or a low-end Rattata, probably. Those are good ones. The Hundo is 2132, thank you. Let's capture this Pokemon here. Alright, Eevee's gonna come up next after this. Hey, Lillian. Welcome to the show today, Lillian. Lillian, how was your weekend? 2145. Okay, so chat, I have no idea what the Hundo is. I have to install the bot that checks Hundos because I have not updated my Hundo checker in over 9,000 years. Alright, thank you, Kat. Thank you, chat. I will never get tired of that when someone says, hey, what's the Hundo? It's like, oh, yeah, the Hundo, it's 15, 15, 15. Amazing. That's a big Eevee right here. I know, chat. For some reason, I got this really weird Eevee. This really weird steel fire Eevee. I think there's something wrong with my Eevee, chat. Hey, Go Pals. Oh, I should say Go Pals. My Eevee's broken, chat. Great throw. Something wrong with my Eevee. Chat, did you see we got a preview of the new season? And we have a new G-Max Pokemon next season as well. Did you all see? If you saw it, let me know in the chat. It just needs a Snickers. That's really kind of funny. Basura. Alright, chat, jumping into Eevee. Oh, and I also did I used my silver bottle cap. I used my silver bottle cap over the weekend, and I'll show you exactly what I did with it. I did use my silver bottle cap. Chat, if you need this, feel free to jump in via the friends list. I don't know how easy or hard it's going to be to jump in, but if you want to, jump in if you want. No shiny? Yeah. So, but did you see what G-Max? If you want me to tell you, let me know. I'll tell you exactly what G-Max we're going to be getting next season. Did anyone watch the Latin American tournament this weekend? I'm just happy Metachan came back. I'm glad Metachan was back in the meta for a bit. Alright, chat. Next season, we're getting Gigantamax Meowth. That's right. Gigantamax Meowth is coming to Pokemon Go next season. Gigantamax Meowth. Obviously not a meta Pokemon, or maybe it will be. Maybe they'll add something to it, but Gigantamax Meowth is going to be next season. I wonder where they're going to save a Dynamax Eevee. That's what I was waiting for, Dynamax Eevee. Poochie! What's up, Poochie? Yeah. What's up, my friend? I did not get a shiny Morpeko. You got lucky. Alright, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. 589. What? Basura. Yes, Basura. That is Basura. Basura. Am I in Virginia? Let me check. Chat. Are we in Virginia? Not yet. I don't think so. Alright, chat. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Let's see if we get something here. Joltik. That is not anything. Hey, Error Wi-Fi. Please add me. So, Error Wi-Fi, welcome to the show today. Hi. My name is Dandy. I play Pokemon Go here IRL in New York City. And yes, I do add people occasionally. I do host raids. Heatran. We have Eevee right now. So when I get to the next raid, I will eventually share my friend code and I will add new people. Frigibacks. No, but we can be. Let me just find a way to get there. Glossifer. Beautiful. Alright, chat, so I actually need to finish this quest here. Alright, there we go. I got the Latin America quest here done, so let me claim that. Latin America, done and dusted. Boom, and hopefully it's good stats. Daddy Mukbang! Yo, Daddy Mukbang! I haven't seen you in a minute, Daddy Mukbang. How's everything, my friend? Alright, hold on. We gotta go this way. Alright, chat, we got some Latinos over there. Shadow Latinos. I don't need any more Shadow Latinos in my life. I think I already got... Dude, the last time... Dude, 2 shiny Latios and a purifiable Hundo Latios. Should I keep doing it? I felt ultra lucky from that. Crazy lucky. You got it, Nick. You got it. Alright, let me claim this. More Stardust. Beautiful. And I gotta claim this. Alright, chat. I need a Jolteon. Alright, hopes and dreams for a Jolteon. Alright, chat. Are we gonna get it? Jolteon hopes. Jolteon Dreams? Are we gonna get Jolteon? Or are we gonna be like locked out of this? Jolteon. Nope. Alright, we gotta do another one then. Flareon. Come on, Flareon. Basu. Alright, heading over there. Hey Lisa, is there anything I can do for you to add me? All my friends are bad at the game. Oh no! Lisa, I feel you completely. So Lisa, what I normally do is I don't really add a lot of people in the chat. I do have a Patreon for that, and I have channel membership if you want to do that. But I do add people for raids, so you can add me for the raid. I do unfriend people at the end of the show though. However, if you're looking for new friends in Pokemon Go, I do have a Discord channel where people can add in their friend codes and add each other. ! Discord for the link. And you know what I'm also going to do probably at the end of the show? I'll put up a new post on the community tab so people can share their codes. I think I'll do that later today. Hey, Majestic. I feel like completely Majestic. Here we go. Let me put in, do this. Here we go. Let's knock this out. You got a Heatran? We just did Heatran. I'm about to do Shadow Latios, and then another Eevee. Coming up in a minute here. Block this. But yeah, but yeah, if you don't have Discord, don't fret. I'm gonna make a post on our community tab at the end of the show so people can share their codes of each other. Because I know a lot of people here, they're just looking for new friends in Pokemon Go, consistent friends who send gifts, do raids, etc. And I know a lot of y'all do. I know y'all are looking for new friends, new gifts, etc. So I'll do that at the end of the show probably. Hey Jason, welcome to today, Jason. Happy Monday. Ooh, actually, this is a little holiday market. Let's walk through it real quick. Okay, let's see if anything good here. Also, I gotta show you which Pokemon I bottle capped. I gotta show you this as well. That's okay, Lisa. Like I said, I'll post a community tab post. Community tab post with, so people can share their codes. Swablu, Shadow. GameSurf, yes, I'm missing Jolteon. That's the one I need next. I need Jolteon next. Okay, beautiful. Let's see if we get lucky with Jolteon. And as we're walking here, everybody, I did it yesterday. Some quick spoilers. So chat, check this out, everybody. Hold on. So, yesterday, I made the decision on which Pokemon I'm going to silver bottle cap, and I decided it's going to be Meloetta. I decided Meloetta is going to be my choice. My shiny 96th percentile, only missing the attack stat to be fully maxed out. So I went with that route. So I'm very, very happy about that. I believe it actually has some play in Master League. So it's going to be a Shundo mythical Pokemon. Isn't that crazy? Shundo mythical. I'm very happy about this. And now what I have to do is I have to get it best buddies as well. So I can start powering it up. Or rather, no, good buddies. Just the 2 hearts. I need 2 hearts. So I'm very happy about this one. We're passing by the Christmas stuff here at Macy's. Beautiful. Look at this cutie patootie. So I'm very happy about this one. So, welcome to the family, Meloetta, future Shundo for Dandy in the Bronx. So, error Wi-Fi. In Pokemon Go, you can't trade over the internet. You have to trade. You can only trade locally. You have to be within 100 meters to trade with somebody. You got the hundo from the actual research? Let's go. Congratulations on that. Alright, friends. Let me put Melowedo away for now. Go back our game here. Alright. Ooh. Am I too late for this? Jump in. Hope I got in the last possible second there. Are you ready for Shiny Keldeo with the ticket that's going to take forever to finish? Is it a Masterworks research? I'm excited for those. I luckily did the previous ones. I did Jirachi Masterworks research. I did the Mew Masterwork research. I've been doing all of them. Hey Pip, what should I say, Pip? So chat, this is Macy's, the Christmas zone here. What a community post. So if you go to my channel, if you literally go there, there's a bunch of different tabs, and one of them is community. So I will post there so people can share their codes with each other. I just don't have anything there right now. Yeah, I love New York City during Christmas. I think they get the vibe really right here. You know, it's you know, what's what I'm looking for? It's like Hollywood and nostalgic. I think it's just because of, you know, the grandness of Christmas here in New York City. You probably see like a lot of movies, Home Alone. Like there's so many of these iconic Christmas moments that you've seen on TV and in movies. And it feels like that, honestly. It feels like that. Punch. Thanks for the follow, Punch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Super Derek, what did you bottle cap? Chat, what did you bottle cap, chat? Alright, let's get our Shundo here. Shundo Eevee coming up. Yeah, New York, playing Pokemon Go in New York is pretty dope. The only problem with playing Pokemon Go in New York City is just that there's a lot of people. You're going to be competing with a lot of just people walking around, so you got to be vigilant when you play. You just can't be like this. You got to be like this. You got to be looking, because you're going to knock into people. Like playing, when we were here for Go Fest, it gets crazy. It gets crazy because there's just so many people around. My favorite, though, I love Philly for Pokemon Go, because big streets, not a lot of people. It made it very, very easy. You bottle capped your 91 Shiny Necrozma. Let's go. You're free to play. We love that. We respect our free to play players. Shiny Zamazenta, nice. All right, friends. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Regular Eevee. Let's grab this one here. Shundo Duskmane does go hard. Jirachi, the Wishmaker. Shout out to Jirachi. No shiny yet, chat. Maybe we'll be lucky. We'll see. We'll see. You know, at least it's not as tanky as like Beldum or something. Like Eevee, you can solo Eevee. Beldum is a pain. All right, chat. Jolteon, please. Jolteon, hopes and dreams. Jolteon, hopes and dreams. Jolteon, 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 and yo, let's go. Okay. Jolteon, done and dusted. Arceus. Thank you, Arceus, for blessing us here today, Arceus. Arceus saw us, everyone. Chat, if you didn't know, Arceus watches the show. So thank you, Arceus, for being a fan. Beautiful. Done and dusted. Okay. Power up 10 times. Battle another trainer in Great League. Win 3 great battles to get this quest. Okay, we'll do that. 5 to 5 to get that done. All right, let me feed our baby here. Hey, Labrador. What's up, Labrador? All right, we're going to pop in our baby here. Mel, our future Shundo. Future Shundo. Let's see. Aloha, my friend. Aloha. Okay, perfect. So, chat, if you didn't know, this is the one I bottle capped, everyone. I gotta defeat five of those. Perfect. Hey, AR Darps. Welcome to the show today. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Dandy. I play Pokemon Go here, IRL, in New York City. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is a beautiful day here in the Big Apple. It is Christmas right now, so there's a lot of people here hanging out. Trying to get some shiny Eevees today. Let's try to move out of the way here too. So that's the hard thing about playing Pokemon Go in New York City, because there's just a lot of people. Thank you, Pip. I'm glad you all watched the shorts. That means a lot to me. I have a couple shorts I gotta upload soon. I gotta upload the shorts, my Shundo that I got in Philly, and the Shundo that I also lost in Philly. Oh, thank you, Pip. I appreciate that. The thing is, playing Pokemon Go in New York City, like I said, it's great because it has a lot of raids, a lot of Pokestops. It's just that there's a lot of people. And I actually had a lot of fun playing Pokemon Go in Philly because there was less people there. Less people. Well, New School, I wanted the raids. Big mistake. I shouldn't have come here. It's packed. But we're going to get out of here in a minute, though. We're going to get out of here in a minute. Let's move out of here. Let's walk towards the Macy's just so you can see it, because I'm going to show you all, everybody. Hoochie, thank you, Hoochie. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Regular Eevee. What's the hundo for D-Max? For D-Max Eevee, by the way, Chad, do we know? Beautiful. But yeah, I will share my code eventually. 612, thank you, Chad. Yo, Chad, you're so smart, Chad. You're so smart. Big brain moves, everybody. Big brain moves. All right, we're gonna keep going. There's another Eevee down there, and then there's Latinos over here. Does anyone need any Latinos? 36 minutes. I'm gonna walk towards Latinos over here. After we get Eevee, then I'll walk to Latinos. Grab this. And Nick, right? Open up your gift, Nick. All right, you got it, New School. You got it, my friend. You would rate Latinos. 617. 619. There we go. Thank you. I was confused for a moment here. Booyaka, booyaka. All right, Chad. Let's also hatch these eggs today. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of the bonus eggs. Perfect. Let's see. Ooh, I also want to do this. Let me actually get this here too. Perfect. Chat, what is your favorite holiday? Are y'all Christmas people? Or are you anti-Christmas? Loetta, here we go. What is happening? Oh, is there like some kind of like karaoke thing here? Actually, let me check how many kilometers I need. I'm actually not sure what I'm missing here. Staraptor. If you're trying to get a Hundo Rey Mysterio, the combat power is 619. That's actually really, really good. Thank you for that. It actually made me laugh a little. Thank you so much for that. It's really, really good. Oh, I love that. Actually, I love Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is coming up here in the States. I'm a Thanksgiving fan. I'm a Thanksgiving enjoyer. Oh, there's like some kind of like microphone thing over here, chat. Some kind of microphone thing. Let me investigate and see what that is. What is this? Just some karaoke machine. Wow. Feels kind of dangerous, honestly. I think I'm okay. Oh, there we go. Someone's gonna use it. Nope, never mind. That's so funny. All right, Chess. Now you know if you want an impromptu karaoke machine, they got one over there. That's so funny. Hold on, but I need Latinos first. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Basura. 38. There you go. I do love Thanksgiving. I love eating. I love competitive eating. Tournament level eating over here. Basura. Grab this. I think that's everything. That's transformation. Alright. Heading over to Eevee next. Okay. Like I said, working on my Meloetta. I'm gonna walk towards Eevee, and then I'm gonna head over to Latios, and I'm gonna share my friend code once we get there. Welcome to the show today, everybody. Welcome. Hey, Alex. Sorry I missed that, Alex. How are you doing today, Alex? Shiny, please. I gotta show you my recent captures too. My recent shinies. So I got this from the auto catcher. Alolan Rattata, appropriate, New York City baby. And then these are the ones I was talking about from the last show. Shiny Shadow Latios, another Shiny Shadow Latios. Yo, Bruce! Thank you, Bruce, for the jewels. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, my friend. Puccina, let's go. Oh, nice. We're hosting Christmas. You're going to be making a lot of food. Oh, that's dope. Power to you for hosting for Christmas. That is powerful. Nick, let me send you a gift, Nick. I prefer Nick. Please enjoy the gift, Nick. Please enjoy this, my friend. Add a sticker. Does anyone else need a gift while we're here? Yeah, dude. I was super excited to get that. The shadow combined with the shiny. Great combo. Hoochie, thank you, Hoochie. All right, Hoochie. Okay, people on the Red website. I have a gifting system now on the Red website. I have no idea how it works, but thank you so much for using it. Remember, chat, all your bits, all your subs, all your donations, all your jewels, all your everything help me out. They help me get bandages when I fall down. They help me buy smoothies so I can consume them. What else? Monthly fees, all that jazz. All right, chat. Let me knock out this Eevee, and then once we get to Latios, I'll share my code again. Hoochie, thank you, Happy Poop. How does that work? Thank you for the poop, Hoochie. Thank you. We appreciate you. Well, Super Derek, I have a smoothie emote. Hey, people on the Red website, there is a smoothie emote. Lisa, thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you. Super Derek, there's absolutely a smoothie emote. There we go. I was worried for a moment. I was like, wait a minute, I definitely have a smoothie emote. I'll have to make some more then. Look, I definitely could agree that Christmas is better than Thanksgiving. I also just love the Christmas dinner. I love Christmas dinner. I'm a fan. Wilhar! What's up, Wilhar? Alright, Let's knock this one out. Okay. Yeah, there's gifting here. Interesting. Yeah, I see there's a gifting thing here of a bunch of like funny little like emotes and stuff like that. This is cute. On the red website. What's my highest combat power Pokemon? I'll show you in a moment, my friend. I'll show you in a moment. Let me just punch this Eevee in the face first. Sorry, Eevee. A giant fist from the sky. Boom. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Regular Eevee. Alright, we're gonna head over to Latinos next. So I've like 2 Pokemon that kind of vibe for my current highest combat power Pokemon. One Mega and one regular. So check this out. So in terms of pure combat power, my best buddied Shundo Zacian. Zacian? Yeah. 5,692 and if 5,629, and if you make it your buddy, it goes up higher. Remember, when you best buddy a Pokemon, it gains 2 extra levels. So it's a little bit higher than that. Civilian just subscribed at tier 1 for 27 months. Aloha. Enjoy your day in New York City. Civilian05. Aloha. For some reason, my bot isn't working, so I have to do it for you. Aloha. Enjoy your day in New York City. For some reason, the bot isn't botting today. And then the second best one is gonna be this one eventually. My 98 Rayquaza, which I have to max out. This eventually is gonna be maxed out. So this will be the best one. And then once I Mega Evolve it, the combat power is over 6,000 something. That's the idea. Do I have any Whoopers? I do. Let me check. Whoopers. I have a couple of Whoopers. I have a fashionable Whooper. Look at that fashion Whooper over here. A very dapper. That's not really dapper. More streetwear Whooper. Streetwear Whooper. Thank you so much, Civilian. Okay. Alright, walking towards the Latios over there. Hoochie! Thank you for the jewels, Hoochie! Thank you, thank you, thank you. As GameSmurf says, out for the weekend, putting up Christmas lights, wrapped some string lights around a huge flagpole so now you can see where our house is. Nice, right? Amazing. I love that for you. Santa Claus with the Prime sub. Let's go. 14 months. Thank you so much for choosing me, blessing me with your Prime sub, Santa Claus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 14 months. Santa Claus, I was showing people, I decided to silver bottle cap my shiny Meloetta, which eventually one day will become a Shundo Meloetta, which I think is a pretty good choice, in my humble opinion. Axolotls? Yes, that's true, Axolotls. Let's go Axolotls. Shout out to Axolotls everywhere. Alright friends, I'm walking over towards Latinos right now. Here's my code. If you want to add me to battle Mega, not Mega. Well, it is, well, you can Mega Evolve, but battling Shadow Latios right now. Yes, I'm very happy about that, Nick. It is a flex. And it does have use in Master League, apparently. So I'll eventually have to max that out. How do you get a Meteorite? Meteorite right now is only available during special events. So only when Mega Rayquaza comes back, sometimes they'll have a quest where everyone will get a free one, and you can probably buy one too. But you have to wait till the Mega Rayquaza raid day or event comes back. Axolotls are really kawaii, and the Japanese term for them are whooper loopers. Whooper loopers? That sounds really cute, actually. Whooper loopers. That sounds very, very kawaii, actually. Shout out to all the kawaii people out there. All right, let's head over to Latios. Let's get me another shiny, chat. Let's get me a Shundo, please. Give me a Shadow Shundo Latios, please, here in New York City. Let's see. All right, anybody else wants to join in? All right, welcome to the show today, Candry. Welcome, Candry. And we'll add here Fortnite. What's a Fortnite King? Did you see the latest Fortnite thing? They're adding people from Stranger Things. Any Stranger Things fans out there? I got to see Stranger Things, the first shadow on Broadway. Really, really good. If you're in New York City and you're a Stranger Things fan, it's definitely worth watching. Honestly, I would recommend watching it even if you're not a Stranger Things fan, because just the stage show is kind of crazy. If you're like a sci-fi fan, you would appreciate the Stranger Things, the first shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in, chat, jump in. What's up, Fortnite King? You're a Stranger Things fan? Nice. Yeah, and if you've been, the final season is coming up, so there's a lot of this like content and a lot of like these like activations happening surrounding Stranger Things. But yeah, if you're in New York City and if you care about Stranger Things, the first shadow is definitely worth checking out. It's very, very dope. So Andre Saradavi, bro, do you want to trade with a shiny Pokemon? So Andre, sadly, in Pokemon Go, you can only trade if you're within 100 meters of someone. 100 meters. So unless you're literally here, we sadly can't trade. We can't trade. All right, jump in, my friend. Hey, Mrs. Kelted. Enjoy the susness of Vecna? Yes. Shout out to Vecna and their susness. We appreciate it. Yeah, so Pokemon Go, you can only trade locally. It's only, you gotta be in person pretty much. Jump in. Here we go. Why can I enter? Can't enter? If you can't enter, it's either because the raid filled up too fast or you don't have a remote raid pass. Sometimes the raids fill up super duper fast here in New York City, so you gotta be quick. You gotta be fast. Oh yeah, we love that. Thank you so much, my friend. We love a good Latino E. We love a good accented E. We appreciate it. Welcome to the show today, my friend. Thank you for the streak. All right, chat. We're doing Shadow Latios right now. All right, let's do it. Let's knock it out. We'll find some more raids, though, by the way. And by the way, chat, if I ever miss your chat, please repeat yourself, because I miss a lot of chats. I do. So if I miss something, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because I probably missed it. And if I am ignoring you, it's probably because you're saying something that's not nice. That's pretty much it. If I'm ignoring you, you're probably saying something not nice. Hey, FIFO. Thank you so much, FIFO. Which Pokemon should be kept with us? What do you mean by that, my friend? I don't understand the question. All right, here we go, chat. Arceus, you saw us. You blessed us with 2 shinies and a pure follow hundo. Can you do more? Show us your love, Arceus. Bless us here today. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. I try not to, Mrs. Kilted. I try not to. I don't purposely ignore people. I try not to, at least. Mrs. Kilted. Oh, nice, easy. Check the stats. Basura. Alright, let's find our next one. Alright, we got an Eevee over there. Oh, Heatran over there. Oh, we have a couple of stuff over there. Let's see. Let's go towards... How much time is left on that Heatran? 5 minutes. Alright, let me just remote raid y'all into it. I'm not going to jump in this one, but I'll send y'all over there. I'm going to keep walking this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. New school. See? I saw that. I read that. I can see that with my eyes. Sometimes. Ooh, which axolotl Pokemon? I'm a Mudkip fan. Mudkip. I heard you like Mudkips. I'm a Mudkip supporter. Love Mudkip. Can you explain what basura actually means? It would be a pleasure and honor. Basura is Spanish for trash. Garbage. So, in jest, when I say, I say it, it's because the Pokemon or the IVs or the stats are garbage. Basura. So that's why I say that. When something bad happens, basura. Yes, thank you, yes. Basura is Spanish for trash. I need to turn into Dandy the Explorer in a bit. Hi, everybody. Good morning, boys and girls. Do you know what garbage means? Do you know what where is the garbage? All right, get the shundo, please. So, Mrs. Kilted, I don't know if you heard earlier, I did fall down. No, I didn't fall down. I was in a showroom, and I hit my head on a steel chair, and luckily they already had a first aid stuff. But yes, luckily I didn't have to use your items, but I did suffer some damage to it. I don't know if you can see it here. I don't know if you can see it. Civilian, please jump in, civilian. Oh, hold on, I filled up super duper fast. Tenemos un boricua aquí. Ah, mi boricua. ¿Cómo está todo mi boricua? ¿Cómo está todo, mi pana? So this is how it happened, my friend. So I was in the showroom, I was making content for the suit company, and then there was like a steel chair, right? I dropped my light. I dropped it, and I went, immediately I went down like this, right? To grab it, and I didn't realize I was so close to the chair, and then boom, the right angle pierced my face up here. Luckily it wasn't that serious. I did bleed though, I bled my own blood. But it is what it is. Hopefully it gets better, because I need to make content. I need my face, chat. I need my face. My face is my job, chat. My face is my job. Isn't that crazy? Oh, gracias, Game Smurf. Always happy to teach people, when I can. Te quiero también, Seville. Te quiero también. Okay, mi amigos. Let me see. Grab this. I need to send 3 more gifts. Let's see any more dandelions. J-Rock, shout out to J-Rock. Here we go. Some new subs here. I can't spell sub. There we go. Ooh. Okay, Mrs. Kilted. The mic just cut out? Uh-oh. Alex, did we lose the chat? Do we have an error here? We love Mudkip. You have a Mudkip female? Let's go. Jackal, what do you need, Jackal? What do you need? Mudkip. Oh, not Mudkip, that's a Magikarp. Did we lose Mike for a second? Hopefully not. I've been really like happy about my new system here. We haven't had any issues. Alright, let me defeat this Team Rocket member here. Alright, you got it, Jackal. Alright, thank you, Mrs. Kilted. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That's something that I've been like really like trying to figure out, like why I have these technical issues, but I think with my new DJI receiver, we don't have to worry too much about the issue anymore. Come on, Morpeko. Yeah, sadly, I did not get a shiny Morpeko during the event. Alas. Vinzi. Hey, Vinzi. Vinzi, I don't remember Vinzi, but welcome back, my friend. I apologize for that. Hey, Wids. Welcome back, Wids. I'll send you a gift, Jackal. Oh, Alex got a shiny? Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Congratulations on getting the shiny. I love when people get shinies from my raids. Love it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, sometimes I do forget, chat. You gotta remind me, chat. One of my biggest weaknesses is my memory. I don't remember anything anymore, chat. I don't remember any. Oh, no! Wait, what happened here? Oh, no! Come back. Toxicroak. I'll remember you. Oh, yeah, what's the next raids are coming up? I think we're getting Mega Garchomp, right? And what else is coming up? It's gonna be the future already, Mrs. Kilted. Alright, chat, let's see. You just lost a Galarian Articuno. Oh no, Mikey! It happens to the best of us, my friend. Hopes and dreams. Wear it as a necklace? Uh-oh. Is it fashionable? Am I getting something fashionable? You just gotta, you know, chat, you gotta think about things that I wear all the time. Ties, pocket squares. Let's see here. Giraffe rig. So chat, let me show you my my shiny mythicals, by the way. Shiny and mythical, since we're talking about Keldeo's coming up soon. The Masterworks Research Keldeo. So, shiny Meltan, of course. Shiny Deoxys. Shiny Mew. Shiny Jirachi, the Wishmaker. Shiny Shaman. Shiny Meloetta. Ace, thank you for the Prime sub, Ace. Let's go! Melmetal shiny. Genesect shiny. Darkrai shiny. Ace, thank you so much, Ace, for subscribing to your Prime sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So chat, at the end of the show, oh wait, Ace, did you add me, Ace, in Pokemon Go? What's your your name? Mikey, thank you for the jewels. Let's go. Thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Silkinator. Ooh, Silkinator with the golden Kappa. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mikey. Ace, what's your Pokemon Go name, Ace? Is this you, Ace? Alright, Ace, you get to stay on the friends list. Thank you, Ace. Alright, let's head over to Heatran over there. I still gotta find some more Eevees, though. Okay, we have some choices over there. A lot of good choices. DeCritter, what's up, DeCritter? Thank you so much. Yo! Mikey. Mikey with the jewels. Thank you, Mikey. Look at the combo here. How does that look like on the red website? I gotta see how this looks. Thank you so much, my friend. Thanks for supporting the show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I in Philly or New York? I'm in New York City, my friend. New York City. I was in Philly, was it last weekend? Yo, Smart Platypus!
Hey!
What are you doing right now?
So I'm on lunch breaks.
Okay.
We get to lunch breaks.
Do you want a lucky trade?
Yeah.
Oh my god, right here. Sit with me. Smart Platypus, everybody. Lucky trade, let's go. How's all your runs so far?
So good. I finished the yesterday.
Amazing, amazing. Chad, this is one of our local community members here. Here we go. Hi.
Is it an interview?
No, we're playing Pokemon GO right now.
What?
Yeah. All right,
I'll
so
do that.
all right, Smart Platypus over here, chat. Let's go. That's weird. All right, friends, let's do it. What do you got? What are you looking for in particular? Any mirror trade you want to do? Okay, let me think. Do you have I'm trying to think of what we have here right now. Enterprise, thank you, Enterprise. Hey, Smart Platypus. Okay, do you have let me try to think here. Do you have a shiny? Oh, this is so tough. I'm like, my brain is exploding right now. Okay. Do you have a shiny? I'm trying to think of something in the future. Let's see. All right. How about? Do you have a shiny, like Ralts or like Gardevoir? Male shiny Ralts, you know? Let's see. In that case, I do want the female. That's the idea. I want the female. Do you have a? Did you end up getting a shiny Grimmsnarl, the regular one at all? No shiny. That's fine. Let's see. Do you have a shiny? Let's see. Do you have a Lucario, really shiny?
I have a real shiny.
Okay, we can do that. You want to do that? Perfect. Okay, shiny Riolu for shiny Riolu, one of her favorites. There you go. Perfect. All right, hopes and dreams, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny for shiny. Let's see. Arceus bless us here today. Give her the shiny. Give somebody a shiny. Give someone the hundo. Let's go. Come on. And how about you? Did you get it? Check the stats. Check the stats. Let's see. Ah, not there. And it's okay. Not too bad. It could have been good. Did we trigger? No, we did not trigger a double lucky. Well, so funny that I ran into you, Smart Platypus. Thank you so much for the lucky trade. Chat, Smart Platypus, amazing human being. We'll catch you later. Have a great lunch break.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good one. That's so funny. We love that. We love it when that happens. Love it. All right, let me just save that here. Here we go. Save this for later. Perfect. Beautiful. Hey, Katie. What's up, Katie? Bye, Smart Platypus. Much love to Smart Platypus.
1,000, 2,000.
Let's see. All right, let me just knock this one out. Meloetta. So I'm working with my best buddy Meloetta here. All right, chat. What did I miss so far? I got distracted by Smart Platypus. Actually, while I was there, someone came up to me wondering what I was doing, and then they got surprised, saying like we're playing Pokemon Go. I wonder what they were trying to do. It's kind of funny. You saw a Tesla? Maybe. There are random Teslas here, especially Teslas that are like, they're wrapped. A lot of wrapped Teslas. I've seen that before. Shout out to Katie. Our amazing mods. We got amazing mods on the red website. We have amazing mods on the purple website. Protecting me, making sure everything is fine and dandy here. Hoochie, thanks for the jewels, Hoochie. Here we go. I'm doing great, Katie. I'm by kind of sort of new school. Where is this place? We're actually by Bryant Park, but it's too packed of people right now to like go in and like check it out. It's like super duper packed right now. Phantom. Yeah, it's right now like super duper like holiday season. A lot of tourists here coming, hanging out and stuff, so it's very, very packed right now. Chat, I can't believe quarter zip is like a thing. I don't know how to feel about this. I got rid of all my quarter zips because it's like corporate clothes. It's not, what? It's not me. Basura. All right, Chad, let's head over to that Heatran over there. Let's go. Do you have to pay money for jewels? I think so, yeah. I think that costs money. Okay, look, like I said, it's corporate clothes.
Yeah.
For some people, it's great, but for me, not so much. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not here trying to poo-poo on people's quarter zips. I'm not. It's not for me. It's not for me. So if you have a quarter zip in your repertoire, amazing. I love it. I love this for you. But I just not for Danny. Not for me. All right, chat. Any random hundos today? Let's check. Any random hundos today? No random hundos. Our last hundo was this purified Latios. That was our last hundo on the show. I'm heading over to Heatran right now. Beautiful. And actually, this is my last shundo. If you were watching when we were in Philly, my last shundo was in Philly. Shundo Honchcrow, everybody. Shundo Honchcrow. Exactly. It's a meme now. The quarter zip thing. It's so funny. I don't own any. That's the crazy part too. I don't own any of them. I have cardigans. I have that. I have like vests. I wear vests. But I don't have a quarter zip. I like buttons. All right, chat. Heading over to Heatran over here. 33 minutes for Heatran. And then there's a Latios very close by as well. And then after that, we will try to find an Eevee nearby. Let's see. Isn't that cool? We did a lucky trade today, chat. Shout out to Smart Platypus, by the way. Shout out to them. I love that. That's the beauty of living in New York City. Playing with your local community. Just run into lucky trades. Very happy about that. Blast. And plus I had that quest to trade a Pokemon, so that was dope. Snover. Alright, Heatran coming up. Hey, Corball. Welcome back, Corball. Welcome. Alright, friends, jump in via the friends list if you need this Pokemon in your life. Here we go. Ooh, that filled up really fast. That's the problem. That's the pro and con of playing Pokemon Go in New York City. The raids, they fill up fast. Is Eevee Dynamax still going on, Kid Flash? It is. Dynamax Eevee is still in the streets. I'm going to try to find some today as well. Get myself maybe one shiny. But here's the thing though, chat. Remember, we will eventually get Gigantamax Eevee, so gotta wait for that. No Eevee luck yet. 3, 4, 5. Go. So Gigantamax Eevee will eventually come out. We're getting a Gigantamax Meowth next season, so they're probably saving Gigantamax Eevee for a big event. I think they're just holding on that Pokemon. So they're thinking like, we're gonna make money with Gigantamax Eevee. That's what I'm assuming. Yes, there's a Gigantamax Eevee. Yes, there is. Isn't that crazy? Yes, there is. Mega Floofy. Yeah, like Gigantamax Eevee exists. Eevee has a Z move in Sun and Moon. It's very interesting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. And that's true, there's Gigantamax Pikachu. There's a couple of Pokemon that Gigantamax that have evolutions. Gigantamax Pikachu, Gigantamax Eevee, Gigantamax Meowth. What's another one? Yes, next Safari's in Miami.
Oh, look at this guy
I'm trying to make.
so cute.
Hi. I'm trying to go to Miami. That's the plan. It's Long Cat, everybody. Any boomers remember the Long Cat memes? Long Cat. Oh, yes, it is. It is, Nick. I'll show you in a minute, Nick. I'll show you in a minute, Nick. I'm very happy about that one. Cat Dog. Yo, Cat Dog? That's a great reference. I love that, Cat Dog. Anyone remember Cat Dog? That's sick. Chat, I just cloned myself? Are there Are there 3? What the what? Chat, there's 3 dandies in here. Did we just break the space-time continuum? Did we somehow crossed into many different timelines? We are dandy. Exactly. We are gonna solo everything now. I'm just gonna solo everything. All right, here we go. I know. No, don't tell on me, chat. Don't tell on me. Don't get me in trouble, please. LaCandy. I'm already moving around here. LaCandy. But Candy, I literally did a lucky trade today. So sadly, we can't do a lucky trade. So I'm so sorry. I just did a lucky trade. So sorry, my friend. Oh, Jackal. I gotta send you a gift, Jackal. Here you go, Jackal. The dandy versus real, chat. The dandy versus real. I know, Jackal. I saw that, chat. Did you see the Pokemon Go news? Our good friend Joe Beats was banned from Pokemon Go. I'm assuming due to just a technical error. Eventually she was reinstated, but it made like news. It made like internet news. Kind of crazy. But shout out to Joe Beats. Hold on, chat. Look at my Garchomp. I'll show you the stats after this. But yeah, that is my Hundo Shadow Garchomp. Hundo Shadow Garchomp. Yeah, next time, Candy. Next time. Yeah, it was crazy. I think what's even more crazy is that it made like the news. Like it made articles, like other streamers were reacting to Joe Beats being banned. That was kind of crazy. So much love to Joe Beats. Let me do my reaction to Joe Beats getting banned from Pokemon Go. Obviously, I think we know that. I think they have like automated processes to like ban people or like to catch like when things are going astray. And I think maybe Joe Beats is like, maybe she was playing too hardcore. I've heard people who play Pokemon Go hardcore getting banned or getting restricted because they think they're like cheating. So I'm assuming that's what happened to Joe Beats. but luckily she was able to like reach somebody and get herself unbanned. And the thing is, she didn't even get like, it's not like a hardcore ban. You get like shadow banned. Basically, you can't capture Pokemon for like 7 days. You get no spawns. Oh, actually, you can capture Pokemon, I think. You get no spawns for like 7 days. Luckily, you're too casual. We love our casual people. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's... Nope. 2103. So Katie, Joe Beats was banned from Pokemon Go. Just, we don't know why. We're assuming it just got caught up by the algorithm. It caught up, you know, by the machines or whatever. A lot of times people get banned by automated processes. Obviously, I don't know. I'm not Niantic. I'm not Scooply. But she was able to get it back though, luckily. The funny thing is, it like hit like the news. Like Joe Beats showed me like there was an article like written in the UK about it, and she showed me like Asmongold was reacting to Joe Beats getting banned. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Don't watch his show. But I'm just saying though, like that was crazy that was a thing. Hopes and dreams. Hey, Luke. I'm doing amazing, Luke. Thanks for stopping in. Basura. Alright, we're getting to Latinos over here. Shadow Latinos coming up. Yeah, she eventually was unbanned. She was able to get the attention from support and get her account unbanned, so everything was good. Lisa, what's wrong, Lisa? I thought I was sending invites to you already. I thought I was sending everybody invites.
Hello, everybody.
Hoochie, thank you for the jewels, Hoochie. Thank you. Jump in, chat. Go.
Are you a streamer?
What's up?
You're a streamer?
Yeah, right now I'm streaming a Pokemon Go right now.
Oh, cool. Can I follow you?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, it's I'm on Twitch and on YouTube, and my username is Dandy in the Bronx.
Like Space Dandy?
What's up?
Like Space Dandy?
Yes, exactly. There we go. Are you from New York, man?
Yeah, from Queens.
Nice. Shout out to Queens. I'm from the Bronx.
Nice. Nice to meet you. Have a good day.
Pleasure, man. Have a good one. All right, chat. Jump in here. Let's see. There you go. See, that's how you grow. That's how you grow your account. You just walk in New York City, and people just follow you sometimes. Brazil, what's up, Brazil? Hey, Mikey. When I share my friend code, Mikey, you can try to add me, and I'll add you back. Just gotta remind me who you are, Mikey. But thank you so much, Mikey. Isaac, what's up, Isaac? Doing amazing, Isaac. Welcome to the show today. Here we go. Hoochie! Thank you for the jewels, Hoochie. Thank you. All right, friends, let's knock this one out. Meloetta. Perfect. Here we go. Oh no, Kat, you got auto-modded? What were you trying to say? There we go. Alright, chat, we're passing by the giant library here. Giant library coming up. Christmas time in New York City, let's go. What's my strongest Pokemon? I'll show you in a second here. Hey, DW, have a wonderful day. You too. You have a wonderful day too. I'll be sharing my friend code in a moment after this. Alright, friends. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Regular Latios. Let's go. Thank you, Hoochie. Where are you, bro? I'm in the Unova region. We have pie dogs everywhere, rattatas everywhere. We just got jumped by a trubbish moments ago. We gotta be careful out there. Careful all those wild trubbishes in the Unova region. Be careful. Any shinies in the chat? Alright, chat, after this, I'm gonna unfriend a bunch of people and we'll add some new people. So chat, check out this library. Boom. Got this Latios here. You know, it's funny because you can just go there to like study. Like there's a bunch of areas in there that you don't really need to take out books. There's a lot of cool places just to study and read in New York City. Like if you're looking for a place to just work, the library here is actually pretty dope. You got a shiny Winkle today? That counts? That does count. Congratulations on that. Basura.
It really aged me.
Alright friends, I'm gonna unfriend everybody. Actually, let me send one more group of people to Heatran, and then I'm gonna unfriend everybody, okay? 5. Go, go, go. So we're nearby Bryant Park, if you're wondering, chat. Looking for some Dynamax Eevees this afternoon. Thanks for stopping in. Trainer Spooky! What's up, Trainer Spooky? Here. Oh, that's kind of sick with the pigeons. Oh, that's sick, actually. That was a moment right there, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going. Open up this group here. How was your weekend? Did you get a Shundo Eevee yet, Trainer Spooky? Shundo Eevee? Yeah, right now, Eddie, right now the main Pokemon is Eevee. There's a lot of Eevees in the wild right now.
Alright,
come on, fill up. Uh-oh. Is this raid not gonna fill up? Don't like that. On the first one, we got the hundo. Let's go. Congratulations, my friend. All right, we can do it 4 people. That's fine. All right, let's do it. Hopes and dreams. You got to finish the Jolteon? Oh, man. Yeah, actually, I needed Jolteon today as well. Luckily, I was able to get Jolteon. So I was on the same boat as you for a second. Hoochie! Thank you so much, Hoochie. Let's go. Thanks for supporting the show, Hoochie. Let's see. Thank you, Katie. So, Chad, I am sharing my code, but you just have to be patient. You just gotta wait. You just gotta take it slow, bro. And then I will share my code and I'll add people. I do it every so often. You have a hundo Eevee, Dynamax Eevee, Katie? Nice. Alright, almost there, come on. Ooh, the name trick works, that's true. Absolutely. Tranquilo, chat. Tranquilo, chat. Tranquilo, chat. Hey, Colton. How are you today, Colton? Welcome to the show today, Colton. That's true. Realistically, you probably just have to wait until Community Day, Eevee Recap Day in December. Because in December, all the community days come back. So when they do the one for Eevee, you should be able to do the easier versions of all the tasks. Like for Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon. It would be kind of cool if they did bring it back for the Dynamaxing. But no, everyone's locked. Everyone's locked. Alright, here we go. Come on, Heatran. Ost Black. What's up, Ost Black? Welcome to the show today. Let's see. Hey, Ost Black. So, Ost Black, I will share my friend code in a moment. What I'm going to do is, after this one, I'm going to send people to Latios, and then I'm going to unfriend everybody, and then I'll share my code. Hey, Gio. Welcome to the show today, Gio. Come on, come on, come on. We were able to four-man it. I love it. I love it. Good job, team. I wonder what they do with these. Like, why is this here? Did they just leave it here? Is there a purpose to this? What is that siren? New York City, baby. It's probably an ambulance. Well, there's a bunch of things. Like, there's a fire truck over here. There's a fire truck over here, and I think that's an ambulance. Yep, that's an ambulance. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's go. Basura. Slow down for the cone zone.
How was the pizza?
Welcome to the cone zone. And there's another one coming in. I think there's another ambulance. No, that went another way. That's my new hat. New hat for Corball. Hey, Momo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Eddie says it looks like a good spot for it. I guess so. Slow down, everyone. Take it slow, bro. Heatran, Basura. All right, friends. Let me send the same group to Latios. Do you have any Latios here? There we go. Yeah, well, Har, that's pretty much the normal sounds of the city, honestly. There's another ambulance over there too. There's another ambulance. See? Here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Jump in. Thank you, Gio. Thank you for jewels, Gio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo! What are these combo jewel things? Thank you so much. I'm just trying to understand the system here. Good luck, have fun. I love that. Thank you so much. Good luck, have fun, my friend. Thank you for that. Good luck, have fun, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will share my friend code in a moment. I'm gonna have to unfriend everybody first before I add new people. My friends list gets pretty full when I'm live streaming. Just waiting for this. Go, go, go. Gosh, hopefully this fills up. I gotta do Eevee next. Alright, perfect. All right, dandelions. Fill up the group here. Perfect. All right, good luck, my friends. Get the shundo. Wilhar, what? Wilhar, how dare you, Wilhar? Wilhar's like, what's the code? All right, where's Eevee though? All right, there's an Eevee over there. What's the closest Eevee? All right, I think I gotta go up here. Yeah, I guess that one that's coming up there. All right, I'm gonna do that Eevee next, chat. All right, let me unfriend everybody. Make some space. All right, thank you, Italy. Thank you, Netherlands. Thank you, Nami and Nihon. Nihon, arigato. Thank you, Quackfingers in Deutschland. Hallo, Deutschland. Thank you, Norway. Thank you, Florida. Thank you, Florida. Thank you, Deutschland. Thank you for the good luck, have fun, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Ron. Chat, remember the last show? Someone got mad at me for thanking so many people. Thank you, Japan. They were like, "Oh, the show's unwatchable. Stop thanking so many people." My God, my guy came to the wrong show. My man got lost in the internet. Deutschland, hello, Deutschland. When is Kyurem White coming back? No plans for Kyurem White coming back. I would assume probably next year, if anything. We probably are not going to get any major new legendaries or return legendaries until next year, I think. Would there be like an end of the year surprise? I don't know. Let's see. Thank you, Shorty. I will try my best. How do I do this? Know you. How do I do this? Yeah. No friend code for you. Darn it. How do I do this, chat? What do I do? Geo! Thank you for the combo, Geo. Dandy roast redeemed. I would feel so bad about doing that. So bad. Send me your fit pics, and then I'll make my decision. How about that, chat? Redeemed. Show me your fit pics, and then I will make my decision. Let's get over here. Hopes and dreams. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. You blockhead. I don't know. What do I do, chat? What do I say? Yeah. You nincompoop. Oh, jeez. This is hard. Big Dog! Thank you, Big Dog. Thank you. 12 months. A dandelion. Yo, is that 1 year? Let's go, Big Dog. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Shorty, I did not say that, Shorty. I said, that's a different website. No. I was trying to say fit pic, showing your fits, but if you heard something else, what do I know? Quassels, welcome back, Quassels. Welcome back. A banned word challenge started. Oh no. What would be the banned? Oh my gosh! One of the banned words would be "thank you." Right? That'd be a future banned word. I can't say thank you anymore. All right, here we go. Sparks, guard. Yo. Welcome, friends. Featured. Exactly. That's what I meant. Thank you, Professor. Thank you. That's exactly what I meant. Thank you. Ambulance. Okay, here we go. Yay, indeed. Spovent. Hey, Stargazer. Welcome to the show today. Here is my Meloetta. Thank you for the combos, y'all. Thank you for the combos. Alright, heading over to Eevee. Will Hard, you need Eevee? When we send you, bring it to Eevee? Heatran raid? More like heat. Never. I don't know. I can't think of something mean. No? Is that mean? That sounds mean. Hey, you want a raid? No. Get your own raid. That's mean, right? So, Hunter, on the red website, I've unlocked gifts. They're very similar to bits, I think, on the purple website. So there's a new things to interact with on the red website. Jump in. Let's see over here. New champ. Yeah, I know there's kind of combos on the purple website, but also the red website just got that too. Yeah, I've been seeing it on the red website. Lisa says, I haven't caught any of the Pokemon you let me raid. They're too strong. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry. It's hard, though. Like, with these legendary raids, they are tough to capture. Oh, it's the delays. I might have to reset my gameplay screen. It might be a little bit slow, bro, so apologies for that. I'll fix it. I'll fix it now. Give me a second here. All right, gameplay phone should be back momentarily. Here we go. Yeah, just different systems to monetize on the red website, purple website. Remember, chat. Any way you support the show, whether monetarily or, just by being here, I really, really appreciate it. And it helps the show out tremendously. So whether you're donating cheers, bits, combos, good luck, have funs, whatever, it means a lot. So thank you for that. It helps me get new batteries when I lose them. It helps me buy bandages when I fall down. It helps me buy smoothies so I don't perish. Thank you so much. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny construction. We are surrounded by construction right now, chat. A lot of construction right now. Let's walk in here. Beautiful scaffolding. I'm trying my best, cat, to not perish. Suda. Alright, we bring out the Heatran. Oh, weird, Hunter. No, we gotta get out of here. It's kind of crazy right now. Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Delete your worst best friend. It could be like your most best friend in the game. What I've been doing is I've been just removing people that I have not seen active in a long time. There's a lot of people that I've been playing Pokemon Go for a long time with, but I just haven't seen them anymore. So sadly, I have to send them to the Shadow Realm. It does feel bad though sometimes. You know? 24 months. It's attacking here. Yeah, it must be just a technical error, Hunter. 24 months of Dandelion. Oh, well, Geo. First of all, welcome to the show today, Geo. I gotta give people who've been here for a while, too. But to the people who've been cheering and sending combos and jewels and stuff, I will try to see and figure out how to keep y'all on the list. Andy, what's up, my guy? How are you doing today, man?
Great.
Any random shundos today? I always feel when I see him post, he always has some random crazy thing, my guy.
Yeah, that's random. The boat mix is random.
Yeah. Let's cross the street real quick. It's quite noisy over here. Candy here's one of the locals. Plays here Pokemon Go. Shout out to New York City. Shout out to all our amazing Pokemon players out there.
I just got off school. So.
Oh, nice. Dude, it was so funny because I was like, oh, perfect, lucky trade. But then someone else literally walking down the street, they're like, oh, Dandy, lucky trade. Oh, perfect, let's do it.
You're Dynamax Eevee hunting?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a couple of, at least maybe one shiny, if anything. It does bother me, though, because it will have a future Gigantamax version.
Yeah.
So I'm like, should I go ham now or whatever? Should I wait?
You can go ahead now. That's evolution.
Mm-hmm. That's true. It is for the evolutions. And I believe Super Derek said that the best one is Glaceon, I think, for raids. Like super duper tanky, I think.
Glaceon is the current best ice attack.
Wow. Okay, chat. So, Glaceon is the best Eevee. If you care about that stuff, the best ice attacker in the game. So, sorry, Gigantamax Lapras. Not today. Not today. Here we go.
Lapras is for tanking.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, that Heatran could have been good.
I was going to go home, but I have to do this.
Oh, speaking of which, let me see what's my situation right now.
I have to walk my kilometers.
Yeah, I have 50 more kilometers to go before I hit 74. So I think realistically, I probably could get this by like the end of the week if I don't mess around. So 50 kilometers to go. All right, where is the next? Oh, there's Eevee right there. Perfect. All right, chat. We're jumping into Eevee next. Let's see. Yeah, Glaceon Dynamax. Apparently that's the best one. In terms of the other ones, I'm not sure. Did you hear if any of the other EVs are worth, like, at all? Seems not so, my friend. So if you end up getting, like, the Shundo, technically Glaceon would be the smart move to do. It doesn't seem the other ones... Like, if you get, like... If you want to... At the end of the day, you could evolve whatever you want. Like, realistically, you could do whatever you want. But if you're looking for the meta Pokemon, then it's technically Glaceon.
You could do Espeon if you don't have Metagross.
Ooh, Espeon, that's a good choice. If you don't have Metagross, get some good psychic attackers right there. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. I had to evolve a few for the collection challenge. Yeah, I had to do that too. It took me a little bit. Jolteon was the last one for me. Yeah, they're not... The EVs are sadly not powerhouses. Only Glaceon, it seems like it. Only Glaceon. Alright. Let's jump in this. Am I close enough for Eevee?
I'm running.
Honestly, I like this because it was easy challenge to complete. Like it wasn't like too hard to get all the EVs. Like it's like, you know, and it's very free to play friendly as well. Are you still free to play?
Of course.
Of course. Candy is an OG free to play player, so he's not. He's strategic. I think Arceus blesses him though. Like I'm here spending money. I don't get blessings. Candy out here does not pay tithings to Arceus. And Arceus shines his light upon him. Alright, here we go.
You could say that I'm not actually free to play because I've been gifted tickets.
Ooh, okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. But hey, it's not coming out of your bank account though.
And I've been gifted $100 on my account for my birthday.
That's the big brain move.
Am I free to play? Or
I
am I
think
just getting gifted?
you're strategic. You got to be like for birthdays and Christmas coming up. Be like, look, mommy, you know, abuelita, por favor, un Pokemon Go gift card, por favor, and there you go. And are you on iPhone, right?
Yeah.
So iTunes gift card, please. You know, Apple gift card, please. And that's how you win. That's how you win. Let me see.
But yeah, even with money, you can't get the shiny.
See, that's true. When people tell me that, like, it's not necessarily pay to win because you're not gonna get guaranteed a shiny. That's true. At the end of the day, you can blow $100 and still get nothing. You know? All right, are you gonna get the Shundo? Oops, one. Let's go. Nope. Nah, 601. Maybe that could be good. Let's see.
I did get the shiny Eevee on the first one. So that was random.
Random. No, of course. Let's see.
601's not bad.
Yeah, hopefully. Let's see.
I'll get an extra small one.
Maybe if it has max attack, that's worth keeping, and I'll make it an ice type. JP, thank you, JP. I'm gonna have to pass on that, but I appreciate the offer. Let's check the stats, and if it was just an attack, if it was in the attack, it would have been. This would have been, but I might evolve this one into Glaceon anyway. But so close. All right, there's another Eevee. Actually, down this pathway. Perfect. Easy mode.
I'll probably level up tomorrow.
Nice. Do you like those challenges? How do you feel about the road to level 80 challenges?
Very pay to win. Very pay to win.
Pay to win? Interesting. Is it, what aspect? Is it because like the 30 raids and stuff like that?
The raids I don't care about. That's a good challenge.
Yeah.
Leveling up max move, that's like...
That was rough.
That's expensive.
That was very, very rough. I ended up luckily... I luckily was able to do Zacian and Zamazenta because those use Stardust instead of Max Particles. So
I don't have candies.
Yeah, so that's the thing though. So that's a huge barrier to entry, you know. Let's see. Oh yeah, true. Silver bottle cap that costs money. That's true. Technically, very, very true.
Yeah, I have 0 bottle caps.
Oh man, no one gifted you those? Oh wait,
No,
you can't.
I can't gift.
Oh, you can't gift those. Yeah, those are part of the battle pass. Oh
I
man.
count that as cheating.
You're not wrong. Okay, you're not. I'm not gonna challenge that. I'm not gonna challenge that.
That's like paying for a Shundo.
Theoretically, yes, that is true. That is true. I am not gonna challenge that. Yo, Cappy Barro, thank you for the jewels, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much, Game Smurf. Have a good one, Game Smurf. What's the next legendary Pokemon? I believe tomorrow.
The Justice.
Yes, is it Virizion or Cobalion?
Oh.
Yeah, but I was figuring which is the first one of the trio. Trying to remember.
The Pokédex.
Yeah, so the swords of justice.
Cobalion.
Alright, Cobalion.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Virizion.
Alright, so we're gonna get those Pokemon next. Those Pokemon are also not very meta as well, but hey, if you're missing them in your Pokedex, go for them. But we are getting Mega Garchomp though. Mega Garchomp is meta. Definitely worth trying to get a couple of those. Very good raid attacker.
Definitely a raid for Terrakion. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, Terrakion's good. Good fighting attacker. I think it's top 3 fighting attacker in the game.
Secret Sword.
Yes. I think that it hopefully has the move.
I don't think so.
Darn it! Doesn't have the move.
Which makes no sense. They return Pokemon with no move.
They want you to buy those elite TMs. Alright, chat, we're heading over to another Eevee real quick.
Then it resets in 5 minutes.
There we go. Perfect. And I do like that though, the 30-minute respawning. I do appreciate that. So chat, feel free to jump in, and if anyone wants Eevee, I can send an invite to you as well. Just let me know. It's a little bit harder to invite people for Dynamax raids because it's a very free-for-all. You can't do like a private lobby or anything. So if you specifically want it, just let me know, and I'll try to invite you. Let me grab this, particles. All right, I'm in. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Ashton.
Yes.
Love the stream from the UK. Much love, my friend. Thank you. Thank you to friends from across the pond. Thank you, JP. I appreciate it, JP. You don't have to ban him, chat. He's showing their love. Lisa, I caught my first Heatran because of you. You are the GOAT. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I'm glad you got it. Oh, that's amazing. Well, much love to you and your brother. All right, friends. Anyone else want to do this raid? Jump in. Any other things you're hunting for today?
No, just doing my kilometers.
Nice. Katie, it's okay, Katie. They're being nice. It's okay. Don't worry, Katie. Oh, that's so sick. It's a good Dynamax. That's a good one. Handu is showing me their shiny Dynamax Eevee. Maybe this will be the one for me. We'll see. All right, ready. All right, so I'm hitting ready.
Sucks that it's his full odds.
Yeah, it is not shiny boosted at all. This is like pure raw hopes and dreams. It will be shiny. That makes it, honestly, that makes it more like almost like a challenge per se. No shiny boosted here. Hey, Pokeboy. Hey, Romeo.
2 minutes.
Chad, do you remember? Does anyone remember the movie Romeo Must Die? I just thought about it. Does anyone remember Jet Li? OG martial artist, actor. Love his movies. Alright, so we're just taking down Eevee here, just hanging around this little corner. Playing some Pokemon Go here in New York City. Taking down some Eevees here. Let's see. Wait, what do you mean there's a tons in there? What are you referencing? Oh, you're just checking each other's DMs. Got it. Alright, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. And no, 570. That's pretty bad. Let's see. Next throws in a row. Oh, you hate it when you say people say Romeo and Juliet? I'm sorry, Romeo the man. Well, I'm thinking about the much cooler martial arts movie Romeo Must Die. So if you haven't seen it, it's a pretty epic movie from back in the day. Alright, Basura. Alright, power up 5 times. Meloetta here. Power up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 here, so try. This is the one I ended up bottle capping. This is the one I ended up cheating with my shiny mythical Meloetta. So I'm bottle capping this one, just the attack
That one's a good one.
to max out. Yeah, I'm happy about this choice here.
My shiny Meloetta, not good.
Yeah, it's with those mythicals, it's always hit or miss. You know, you either get the best thing possible or like literal basura. Belgian, what's up, Belgian? All right, jumping into Eevee. Here we go. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's some old martial arts movies I always think about. One of them, Romeo Must Die. Another one, a classic, Rumble in the Bronx, which they did not film in the Bronx. Spoilers. I think they filmed the whole thing in Canada, I think. But another great Jackie Chan movie, Rumble in the Bronx. One of my favorites. Ashton, any chance to jump in the battle? Ashton, I will share my friend code in a moment. After this one, I will send people to raids here. Try to take down this Eevee here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Hey, Miss Mimikyu. Thank you, Romeo. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. Alright, let's do this. Bring down Eevee. Alright. Yeah, I haven't checked my friends list in a moment here. It gets pretty crazy when I'm doing shows like this, so apologies if I don't get to your friends. If I don't add you soon, it takes a minute. It takes a minute. That's another good martial arts movie. I guess technically the Rush Hour series. That's a good martial arts movie. Those are fun. Darn, I forgot to switch. It's okay. Champ here. Done. Oh, Ip Man. Yes, that is a crazy one too. Ip Man. Wait, how many Ip Mans were there? Like 3 of them? Ip Man, like 1, 2, and 3. I keep watching the clip where he fights Mike Tyson. That is so epically choreographed. I love that one. Shiny Luck, Shiny Hopes. Nope. 605 though. Not too bad. 605. Let's see. You got a shiny Hunjo Haxorus? Let's go. Alright, let's see. Give me max attack, please. Max attack. Max attack, but the stats not very likable though. I'll take it though, I'll take it. That's a lot of money! Alright, where is our next Eevee? There's 2 Eevees over there. Let's go. There's 4 Ip Mans? Which way are you going, man? Alright, I think we go forward. There's another Eevee there. Not that one out. Yeah, there's 4 Ip Mans? Yeah. I keep remembering the clip where he fights Mike Tyson. I don't remember which Ip Man that was. Collect this. Alright, chat, let me send you over to a Heatran while I'm walking towards this, okay? Jump in. Hey, Zimumu. How are you today, Zimumu?
Just staying around Midtown.
Usually how it goes is whatever raids, I go in the direction, pretty much. And I don't really have a specific direction I go, unless I have like an event I have to go to, like in real life. But I walk aimlessly and hope for the best.
Something could happen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
There's a Shadow Latios ahead of us.
My luck with Shadow Latios is pretty good. I think this last week, I ended up getting a purifiable Hundo Latios and then 2 shiny ones. So really happy about that one.
Awesome. I got no luck yet. Nothing.
Let's see. Alright, let's add these people. Our ace. Oh, is there 2 aces? Hold on a second here. Ace Berlin. You have 2. You have a second account, Ace Berlin? Remember, I could only acknowledge one. If you have multiple accounts, I could only acknowledge one of those. Where is... Did I go the wrong direction here? Let's see. Well, there's some Eevees down there and a Latios. Alright, that makes sense. Perfect. Playing this. Meowth. We're also getting Gigantamax Meowth coming up next season. That's gonna be a cool one. I remember in Sword and Shield using Gigantamax Meowth to make infinite money. It was amazing. All you had to do is get Meowth, I think Gmax, I forgot, Gmax Payday, I forgot the name of the exact move, and then give it the amulet coin, so it double it, and then you just go through like the Elite Four or whatever, and you would just make bank. Crazy bank.
Imagine that gives us 40 coins.
I know, yeah, can you imagine? You use Gmax Payday, and it'll give you Pokemon coins back. That would be sick. That would be the ultimate pay to win. Like, to get Gigantamax Meowth, it would cost money, but you would get money back when you'd use Gmax Payday. Alright, here we go. Alright, Chad, jump into this Latios as I'm walking here. 2, 3.
Unless it gives you Pokemon, the Gimme Go coins.
Oh, the Gimme Go coins. Hey, you know, if it gives you anything, that's already way better than what it is, you know? You're close to 70, Pokeboy? Nice. Congratulations, Pokeboy. Jump in, friends. Jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I just need I need 50 more kilometers to hit to level 74. So hopefully this week we'll get 50 kilometers. Because normally when I'm streaming, I usually walk 10-ish kilometers, 10 to 11 kilometers. So it should be easy. All right, Jackal's in there. What's up, Jackal? Oh, the route in 7 days? Oh no, that's the worst one, yeah. If you forget that once, you're out of luck. Then you gotta do it all over again. Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, spoilers. Yeah, we are by the Empire State Building. It's up there somewhere. Not a very good angle, but the further away I get, I'll be able to showcase it. Oh no! Darn it! Okay. I think I lost that one, maybe. Waited too long. Okay. Turn this on. All your friends say it's weird to play Pogo in 2025. You know, are they just anti-Pokemon in general, or just Pogo in general? Because it doesn't make any sense to be anti-Pogo. You gotta frame it like exercise. That's the key thing. You gotta frame it like, oh yeah, I get my workout out, capture some Pokemon, walk some kilometers. It's all about how you frame it. Because no one's gonna challenge you for like getting fit playing a game, you know? Let's see. I remember, Professor says, I remember being at NYC when Gaming Ghoul was released. Yeah, I remember, actually that's the first time I went to like a big kind of community meetup type of thing. Mrs. My 100 was doing a like Gimme Ghoul Golden Lure like party thing where everyone came in and went to Bryant Park and just made the entire area golden lure modules. It was pretty cool. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I saw a bunch of people post similar events like that. So what you got to do is get a bunch of your friends, all get with golden lure modules, and then set up a day where you can go to a park and just make the entire park golden lure modules and just go in circles. Let's see. Latios. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Hayden. Welcome to the show today, Hayden. We got Shadow Latios in raids right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the show, my friend. There's a giant carousel here? It's kind of crazy. Let's see. All right, chat, I'm gonna jump in this Latios raid over here. Any carousel enjoyers out here? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like a legit, like, tournament level carousel here. That's kind of crazy, chat. Wow. That's kind of wild. That's okay. I just call it Latinos. Shadow Latinos in raids. That's kind of crazy. Wilhar, thank you, Wilhar. Where are you? I'm in the Unova region. We're in New York City, everybody. Where they just put random carousels in the middle of the streets. Alright, let's knock this out. Over here. Alright, hopes and dreams.
He ran in 7 minutes.
Oh, beautiful. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there is a carousel behind us. They have all these like Christmas stuff happening around the city. New York City is pretty good if you're into the holidays. Probably getting ready for Thanksgiving. Well, I would think that's not good for the Thanksgiving Day parade because you can't really move it. That feels like a giant structure in the way of everything. But they are getting ready for the parade. I do see like they're putting barricades in a lot of streets now. You know, funny thing, born and raised here, never attended a parade. Haven't done it. Have you ever been to the parade? Candy has never paraded as well.
If you're a real New Yorker, you don't go to the parade.
Exactly. If you're a real New Yorker, you never go to the parades.
Just watch it on TV.
Exactly. Just enjoy the show on TV. That's facts. Facts on facts. Will Hart, if I get some kind of like press pass for the parade, I would stream it, but it's just a lot, you know. And I do know people who do stream it. I know people who have walked the parade and made content about it. If I get that, Macy's, if you do that, Macy's, then I will consider streaming it. If I have a favorite float, though, usually whatever Pokemon float, whatever anime float. Last year they had Luffy. Luffy was a float. I was a fan of that. Poke Boy, I have a question. How is it to walk in big groups during raids and other stuff? I've never done it before. Yeah, usually here in New York City, when there's a big event, Dynamax raids, community days, people come together and then just walk around the city in a big group just to take down raids. For example, when we had Gigantamax Kanto starters, we just walked around, I think Central Park, and just as a huge group, just taking them all down. Here we go.
We look like a grouped up wishy-washy.
Exactly, just like Wishy-Washy, coming together to make a giant creature. Let's see, shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams, carousel. Plus a sweet today carousel? No. 2114. Let's see. Macy's, I know you work with creators. I've seen people stream the parade. I've seen people walk the parade. I can do that. All right, where's the next Eevee around us, or Heatran, or what's next? Let's go. There's the carousel in motion, chat. Your strongest Pokemon is 3-3-24. Nice. One, come on. Yeah, my strongest Pokemon is also like in the 5,000 something. I have like a Zacian. I have. Shout out to Zacian.
Oh, he's on Twitch?
Let's see. Zacian. Let's see. Ah, come on, Latios.
I didn't know he might have been on Kick.
Let's go. Let's see.
I can say what's up to chat?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up, chat? How many viewers?
I don't know. I usually don't try to see the viewers. Yeah.
You playing Pokemon Go?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
That's that's
Yeah.
fire. Good luck.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Like, you with them? Like, they are like...
Let's see.
Oh, I thought you were surprised.
No. Let's see.
What's going on?
Let's see. Last ball. Let's go. Hopefully that wasn't good. It ran away from me. Bad luck. Alright, yeah. I'm a filthy casual. Alright, Eevee. A Gucci Eevee, everybody. This has gotta be the shiny. Gucci Eevee. Let's go. Come on. Bring me in that Gucci Eevee, everybody. Which luxury brands should Pokemon work with next? We love people interacting. You know, the funny thing is though, chat, whenever I'm walking and someone asks me, oh, are you streaming? Sometimes I am a little bit apprehensive sometimes, because then they might say something crazy, or they might do something crazy. So I try to be wishy-washy as well. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just playing Pokemon Go, or I'm just recording myself playing. Because
Stand over there.
stand which way?
At the plaza.
World's largest. Let's see. Check out everybody. But yeah, so that's what I'm usually like. A little bit like apprehensive sometimes. Like, hey, what are you doing? Just in case someone doesn't do anything crazy. Here we go. Let's go. That's okay. The only other streamers, I'll give a shout out to Tony TM. He's pretty hardcore. Shout out to Joe Beats. We were talking about Joe Beats earlier today. Shout out to Mr. Lander Alpha as well. Poke Boys, you just gotta find the right people to vibe with, Let's see, come on. Here we go. You got a Hundo Latios? Let's go, Lisa. Congratulations on that. Don't purify it, chat. Don't purify it. Remember, Shadow Pokemon are better, technically, than the purified versions. Unless you plan on Mega Evolving it, like, all the time. But even though, if you have a Hundo Shadow Latios, keep it as is. That is a sick capture. All right, here we go. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Arceus. Bless us here today. Nope. 593. Basura. I'm almost out of particles. Congratulations, Lisa, on the Hundo Latios. Congratulations. Oh, you purified it to make it a hundo? Okay, that's fine. If it was already like a hundo as a shadow, keep it as is, because I also have done that as well. I also have a purified hundo Latios as well. Check it out. Same thing here. Perfect for mega evolving. Remember, chat, when you purify a Pokemon, it gains 2 IVs in every stat. So that's how you get yourself a purifiable hundo. I've done this with Latios. I've done this with Groudon here. It's my purifiable hundo Groudon. I have that one there. And I also have a Kyogre. Purified hundo Kyogre. Beautiful. You got a Shadow Hundo Darkrai, David? Nice. Congratulations on that. Okay, where's our next thing? So there's a Heatran here. Let me do Heatran. Alright, beautiful. Which direction is that? Let's see. Okay, let's go that way. Alright, chat. Let's jump in here. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good, chat. Jump in if you need that Heatran in your life. Jump in. We're looking for some more Eevees right now. Let's try to invite people to some Heatran raids. That's nice, Pokeball. Yeah, you gotta find your people. Or at least find people who are, you know, that are like, you know, they're just cool, you know? Like just down with, you know, with whatever you got. I feel like sometimes Pokemon Go is way more fun, usually with other people, especially for big events. Like, the feeling of taking down a really strong Pokemon with, like, a bunch of people is so cool. If you're ever able to go to, like, a Go Fest, Go Tour, even the Wild Area event that just happened, just being able to participate in those is such a cool experience. Like, going to do doing Grimmsnarl and seeing, like, 100 people jump in the raid is so cool. Sending you much love and power, Romeo. Much love and power.
It's gone now. Fills up. Need some more trainers there. So I think I'm going to leave this one, but y'all should be fine. Get the Shundo. Get the Shundo. Claim. Let's see. Alright, cool. I need to find a new place. So a new Pokestop I haven't spun, and then follow a route. So I'm going to have to do that later too as well. It's hard when you're playing in Pokemon Go in New York City and you've been in the same areas over and over again. Finding a new Pokestop to spin is always difficult. Okay, friends, I'm going to share. All right, I'm going to send you all to Latios, and then I'm going to unfriend everybody, and we'll add some new people, okay? And we're currently at, oh man, I'm at 160 kilometers, everybody. So only 40 more kilometers left. Teleport across the city? Yeah. No thanks. I don't want to get banned. The Macy's Day Parade is going to be the 99th one? That's pretty crazy. 99 years of parades. Hey, granola. Oh my gosh, speaking of Garchomp, I forgot. I wanted to show off my Garchomp. Let me see. Garchomp. Here we go, chat. Please look at my Hundo Shadow Garchomp. I got this via a research task during a global Sinnoh tour. Thank you.
That's the Hundo Miss Maggie.
Oh, that's pretty good too. Nice. Pretty good too. Yeah. Not too bad. Getting shadow Hundos is rare for me. This is my first one ever. And people who've gotten like Shundo shadows, that's even crazier. Thank you, Granola, for sharing that, by the way. Much love to you, my friend. Okay, let us... I'm going to jump in Eevee first, and then Latios. Alright, Eevee, baby. Put in my champ here. There we go. Amazing. Welcome to New York City, everybody. Welcome to the show today. Thanks for watching, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please do hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. Hit all the buttons on the screen. How about that? Is there any button on the screen? There's a heart button. There's like a smiley face button, a thumbs up button, a follow button. Press every button you see, except the X button. Don't leave. That's the key thing. Don't leave. Don't leave. Have a good night, Romeo. Thanks for stopping in. Lisa, you have one more remote raid pass left? Okay. I'll probably send you to a Latios. Alright, Machamp. Finish the job, Machamp. No, Heyte, we are on the purple website and the red website. So, if Katie, if you can fill that person in. Are you going to be in the city on Wednesday?
Every day.
Every day? All right. So let's coordinate. I'm going to be out here again on Wednesday.
Awesome.
If we get a lucky trade. Anything in particular you're looking to mirror trade or find or something?
Yeah, let's try to see what's...
Good. Yeah. Let's figure this out now.
Currently.
Hopes and dreams. I know. It's like white. Nope. 598.
I used the Gmax Shiny Superstar to make it light. Anyways.
Okay. Let's see. What did I mirror trade? Oh, I have little baby ones. It's so funny.
Yep.
All the alphabets. Is this which back? Is that a no background?
I need the yellow one.
Yellow one? Okay. Let's see. Let's do. I think I might have. There's this. Espion. My words. Maybe we can mirror trade that one.
I can just give this to you.
No, don't give it to me. I want to.
Yes, I am going to give it to you.
No.
Because I'm going to delete this.
You're going to delete it? Oh no. Alright.
I'll give that to you.
Let me think. Hold on. Let me think of something more proper then, because in that case, I'd rather not get that one as a free one.
I'll give you that.
But let's think of something else for now. Can I check it again? Your list. Thank you, Lisa.
Just Gmax but mirror.
Yeah, I'd love to do Gmax maybe. Let's see. Snore. I could probably do. Do I have a shiny one? Do I not? No, I don't have the Gmax. Darn it. I don't think I have Blastoise. No, I don't have the Blastoise shiny. I think. you have the female Captain. Oh, you have both Captain Pikachus.
I don't want like the mirror back.
Okay.
Just keep it in the way.
All right, no worries.
You can take Espeon. I would love to get rid of Espeon. Just please take the Espeon.
Take the I know, but I'm just trying to see if like something meta wise. Okay, so in that case, what do you? Is there any random thing you're looking for in particular?
It's like anything that can Mega.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like feature Mega Pokemon too.
I'll gladly give you Espeon.
I don't think you have any Pikachus I can do here. Probably not. But yeah, if any feature Megas, I can do that too. Like Inkay, Bellsprout, Scraggy. What's another feature? Starmie. I don't have a Starmie. Another feature Mega. Chat, help me out here.
I already have the Shundo Electro.
Of course you do. Hello, Heytay. Welcome to today, Heytay. Oh, Totodile. Feature Mega Totodile, Feature Mega Tepig, Feature Mega Chikorita. Bunch of alphabets. Dragonite, Dratini, yeah, true. We're trying to figure out what to trade on Wednesday potentially. Chimecho, I forgot. Chimecho's a feature Mega.
Chimecho is surprising.
Yeah, that's a mega random one. Literally mega random.
I get so many EC shoutouts.
So that was at Worlds. When I was in Anaheim for Worlds, that was every research task gave an encounter with Shellos from both sides. So it was infinite of those pretty much during that event.
Speaking of Chimecho, I might take a Chingling.
Chingling? All right, you got a candy. You got a candy.
Chingling for Costume Espeon.
I'll do it. All right, you got it, my friend. We'll save that for Wednesday's show.
It's a dex entry.
Beautiful.
And if it goes Shundo, then
Yeah, there you go.
boom, Mega right there.
Mega done and dusted, for real. All right, oh, perfect. Let me jump in. Let me do this Latios here. All right, chat, jumping in, sending invites here. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. It's a smart move. Future Mega Pokemon, doing those mirror trades or getting those trades so that when they eventually add it into the game, because they will, hopefully, you'll be ready. You don't have to then grind hardcore for it when it comes out. You just have to do a couple of them just to get the candy to Mega Evolve it. Sweet. Dope, man. Cannot wait.
Wow, that was nice.
That event? Yeah.
Lopez, Necrozma.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Eevee respawn.
All right, perfect. I can do that too then. Easy. Everything respawning really quick. That makes my life easy. All right, chat. We're just gonna do Latios right now. Sending invites for that. Feel free to jump in.
There's that Eevee.
Easy. We're surrounded by EVs. Amazing. Hopefully one of those are something good. Yeah, exactly. Because I also don't want to spend too many particles. We'll see. We'll see depending on how I feel. I did end up buying a bunch of them during Wild Area that I've left over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Hey, Poke Boy. Don't worry about it, Poke Boy. Look. Stay strong, my friend. We believe in you right now. Be cool. And hey, enjoy the show, my friend. You know, we're here playing Pokemon Go. Look, even if you can't play Pokemon Go with other people IRL, at least you're here with chat. You're here with me. We're rocking around New York City. So don't worry about anything else, my friend. Don't worry about anything else. All right, let's do this. Bring this down. Yeah, Mega Garchomp is tomorrow, so I have no Mega Garchomps now. Mega Garchomp is tomorrow. Chat, speaking of Mega Pokemon ZA has been out for a while. What has been your new favorite Mega? And we also have a new Mega Zero Aura is out. Mega Zero Aura? No, Could have been Mega Luxray. Could have been Mega Luxray. You know, Luxray fans are in shambles. But we got that one. They're going to release another one, I think, in December. What do you think, chat? Here we go.
There was coded Mega Heatran, Mega Darkrai.
That's true. I did hear about that. Mega Heatran as well in the future. Mega Darkrai? Mega Darkrai. Oh, that would be
Interesting, right?
Yeah, interesting. Do you think we'll get a new type? Like, what would they do with Darkrai? That'd be crazy.
If it adds Ghost, then that'd be cool.
Ooh, that'd be kind of sick.
Ghost.
Yeah. Hey, Edzo. Hey, Grandpa. How you doing today? I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. This Unk is doing good today. How are you doing today? We're here in New York City playing some Pokemon Go, doing some Latios raids, some Latino raids, and then we're also doing Dynamax Eevee here as well. Dude, no, Granola. People, look, I'm not gonna lie. I am also a Dragonite hater. When Dragonite got the Mega, I just feel it could have been a little bit better. I feel like they could have done a little bit more for Mega Dragonite. It's growing on me, but at the time, I was a hater. It's, you know, slowly but surely. I think once I get the Shundo in Pokemon Go, I'll be like, oh, amazing. Best Mega ever. But at the time, not too shabby. What about you, Ed? You were also a Dragonite, not an enthusiast?
You know, I'm all about shinies. The shiny throws me off.
Isn't it blue?
It's blue.
Yeah, it's blue.
It throws me off.
It's blue because of Dragonair. Because it's Dragonair. All the Megas are kind of based on like their middle and their like previous evolutions. It's kind of interesting.
I love Electro stuff. That one.
Yeah,
The Sleep Arm. Oh, yeah.
that is pretty sick.
But yeah, Dragonite. Like, the shiny could have been, you know, could have stayed green.
Well, you know, some of the Megas, they change colors. Like, for example, Mega Gengar,
That was fun.
white. Mega Garchomp, pink. Mega Dragonite, blue.
Dragonite could have been green or pink.
Hopes and Dreams? Nope. 2090 Basura. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, Mega Garchomp is tomorrow. There's no Mega Garchomp today. Mega Ampharos is right now. And Mega Electric, I believe. Geo, thanks for the combo, Geo. Thank you. What's a Zero Aura? Zero Aura is a Pokemon from... Where did Zero Aura debut? Was it from Sword and Shield? I don't remember. I do remember I did get a shiny Zero Aura. They had like an event during Sword and Shield, so I have that one in my collection. But I don't remember if that's the debut. I don't know. Is it from Sun and Moon? I think it's from Sun and Moon. Yeah, Zero Aura is from Sun and Moon. Thank you, Chad. Granola Attic. Yeah, thank you. Zero Aura is from Sun and Moon. Thank you. Yeah, Jackal, same thing. Candy saying the same thing. Very Luxray coded. Very Luxray coded. I'll show you my Zero Aura in a moment, chat. I have it in Pokemon Home. Oh, come on, Latios. What are you doing?
It's the last Pokemon. 807.
There you go. Granola, you're a low and expert. I love that.
20 more to go.
20 more to go, man. All right, let's walk over a little here and do this Eevee. And in the meantime, chat, let me just show you my my Zero Aura. I'm trying to do a shiny living dex in Pokemon Go. In Pokemon General. Pokemon Home. Dynamax Lugia on the 30th. I believe so. I believe that's the case.
Some Tito cup of coffee. That one for 9, God bless.
So chat, check this out. So this over here, I believe it's all the way at the bottom here. These are all the shiny Pokemon I've been collecting. And there you go, chat. Shiny Zero Aura. And this was during an event in Sword and Shield where I got this one. So, future Mega Evolution right there. Jump in this Eevee. I'm gonna use the particles. We won't spend any more after this. The champ. Beautiful.
Dandy, you're the champion of a new region. What's your champion team? Oh man, that's an insane question. Man. First of all, what expert would I be? I've been gravitating towards electric and fairy a lot. Man, like I would want to be like a normal expert maybe, and then use like Blissey. Like, I'm gonna use Blissey somehow as my ace. Like my team would be like the best defense is the best offense. So a lot of tanky Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I would use Blissey. I want to use Azumarill. I want to use Gengar. That's very true. That's very true. Cynthia doesn't have a specific type. And so I'm just thinking of 4 Pokemon. Blissey. Actually, let me bring it back for some Dandy lore. The team that I used to go to Worlds for the first time: Blissey, Togekiss, Rhyperior, and Machamp. That would be my team. And my ace would be Blissey. Let's... Shiny! We got it! Let's go! Let's go! Shiny! Dynamax Eevee, New York City, baby! Let's go! Don't drop the ball. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Tranquilo. Okay. Alright. Let's go, chat.
Let's go.
Here we go. It's not the Hundo though, but still beautiful. 1, 2, 3. I know. 15 attack, please. 15 attack. Future trade. I know. Alright, friends. Screen delay? No! Even worse. Let me check. Alright, I'm gonna let it be for a second here. That is sick though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, yeah. You want to mirror trade that? We can mirror trade that instead. No, you're like, no, save it for later? I feel ya. Will Har, you want to trade that for later? That's dope. Alright, let me just resync. Alright, I feel ya.
I don't have particles.
No, completely valid. Alright, so I'm just fix this real quick. Thank you, everybody. You're gonna get on a plane? Yes, get on a plane so we can lucky trade. Okay. We're not done yet. Alright, where's our next one?
It's over there.
Okay, alright, beautiful.
Still gonna do Eevee.
I just bought another particle pack, so I'm gonna spend that and I'll be good, I think.
Let's go.
Okay, so Granola. If I had my team, Blissey, Rhyperior, Togekiss, Machamp. So that's 4. Gengar, and then what will be the last one? I'm trying to think of Pokemon who've had like impacts in my life. Let's think. Let me think. Probably for the last one, maybe. Man, it's hard. Let me think about this, child. All right, I got 5 at least. I need some time to think about the last potential one. All right, Buff Physique, Meloetta, jump in there. Let's see. Oh, you don't like the first-person view mode? Yeah, I like this mode though. I'm just glad it's like kind of like pseudo stabilized when you do it this way. You got it, granola. You got it. There's no Mega Garchomp right now. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no Mega Garchomp right now, right?
Nope.
Yeah, no. Mega Garchomp is tomorrow, chat. Tuesday.
Or you get invited in New Zealand.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, exactly. If you are getting invites, it's probably from the other side of the planet. So like New Zealand, Australia, that one island that Trainer Tips went to.
The Spoofer Island.
The Spoofer Island, yeah.
But that's where everybody goes to get everything.
Yeah. Because that's like I think that's the first place in the world that gets all the events technically.
Unless you spawn in the ocean. But
Yeah.
in the ocean, that's not
I know that's gonna be that's mega sus. Like, oh, where'd you capture that Pokemon? Don't worry about it.
the Pacific.
Mankey, let's go. Boom. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back on Wednesday to play the game as well. Big truck. Mankey. Ooh, PvP maybe? PvP? Chat, is that a PvP Mankey? Beautiful.
There's 2 Heatmans in front of us.
Ooh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this Eevee right here. All right, jumping into this Eevee. Let's see if we get blessed again. Let's do it. What am I doing here? Machamp. Let's go. I am not streaming tomorrow. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Lawrence, thanks for the follow, Lawrence. Go. Hey, first time seeing someone walk through New York. Nice, my friend. Well, welcome to New York City, my friend. Just walking around playing some Pokémon Go here. Welcome to the show today. My name is Dandy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's take down this Eevee here. You're out here.
That's a funny place to put an ad.
Yeah. Switch. How much will you play? So normally when I stream for around, depending on my power level, my energy, like 4 to 5 hours, depending. And then obviously during big events, I'll do the whole thing. Like for Wild Area, I was streaming from like 10 till 6. That's when the event ended. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. All right, Arceus. Bless us here today, Arceus. Back to back. I know, back to back. It's possible. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. 581, everybody. What do you do for work? Actually this. I do this for work. I'm a full-time content creator. Not necessarily a full-time streamer, but this does supplement my income. I am a full-time creator. I've been doing this since 2014. I mainly do content on Instagram, but I've been expanding since the past couple of years. I've been doing more Twitch, more YouTube, playing Pokemon Go. I've been playing Pokemon since Red and Blue, so I'm a lifelong Pokemon fan. But I've been doing this, I think the past like 4 years, I think. My first ever in-person Pokemon event, Pokemon Go event, was Las Vegas. It's the first one I ever went to for those primal reversions when they first came out. You see, I have some old Kyogres. Back then, I didn't know any better. I should have grinded for the shiny Kyogre background. That would have been sick. I didn't know that. Let's have regular recent. Yeah, that's the Vegas background. I don't think the sphere existed back then.
That would have been crazy to have one with the spear on it.
Spear
Yeah.
background.
Yeah, spear background. Coming soon. Coming
Big
soon.
emoji in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's my first ever location background from Vegas. Alright, we got Heatrans here. Oopsie, sorry, my friend. Alright, there's an Eevee there and a Heatran. So let me send you all to this Heatran while I'm here. If you want Heatran in your life, take advantage.
Found the Pokemon bushes.
Yes, we are protected.
12 bushes.
No one will run in our way now, chat.
Yeah, right here.
And there is,
Look at all these bushes.
wow. And then there's the iconic Empire State Building in the foreground. Check it out. Oh, that'd be cool, Granola. Yeah, I don't have my final Pokemon yet. I'll have to come back to you and figure that out. That is the Empire State Building, chat. One, two, three, four, five. All right, good night, Pokeboy. Thanks for stopping in. Got some Subway. 4 trainers. Do you like Pokemon cards? I do. I do like Pokemon cards. I actually also open up packs of Pokemon TCG Pocket as well. Maybe we'll open up some of those later today. Let's see. Alright, so we only have 4 trainers in here, but that's fine. We can take this down. I got you.
Use ground moves.
Yes. Ground moves. Oh, 5 trainers. All right, we're definitely fine now. Go to the Empire State Building. I have made content for them before, so maybe they'll reach out to them and be like, "Hey, can I live stream from the Empire State Building?" That could be dope. Would you be interested in that, chat? The problem is like once you're at the top, obviously there is signal up there, but then once you come, but then when I have to come back down, I have no signal because I have to take the elevator. Unless I walked the entire thing. I don't know how fun that would be. I don't know if y'all would enjoy that if I just did an entire stream of walking. I don't know if that's even legal, actually. Like
Up the
walking,
stairs?
like taking the stairs. I don't know.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's like only for emergencies.
Literal emergencies. Oh, just the entrance? Yeah. You know where I could probably take y'all? Top of the Rock. I got a free pass to Top of the Rock a while back. I haven't used it yet, so maybe that could be something to live stream. At least the beginning of the show. Like we'll start the show there just to show how it looks like, and then head out. I have streamed the Staten Island Ferry. That works. That's easy.
Inside the ferry?
Yes, yeah. So you have signal in the ferry. I tried doing a daily incense from taking the boat. Didn't work out very well because it goes so fast.
The speed.
Yeah, the speed locks you out. So don't do that. Don't do incense while taking the ferry. But there is signal there. I did a challenge a while back. I was trying to get a shiny in every borough. I would not leave the borough until I get a shiny. So I started Staten Island, and luckily I got a shiny within like 50 minutes. So then from there, then I went to Manhattan. Didn't get a shiny for like 6 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, and then I headed to Queens, and then I got a shiny. I think I ended around like 11 o'clock at night. So I was able to get 3 shinies that day, but it took,
It took forever.
yeah, it took forever. And so I didn't end up going to the Bronx to finish the challenge, but we'll come back to it eventually.
You can do it on a shiny boosted event.
I know, as I was figuring, but I don't know if would that be cheating or
Not community day.
yeah,
Like a regular event.
got it, regular event.
That has like, let's say, like
Scyther, Sneasel.
Gotcha. Like specific spawns are boosted. That makes sense.
Because yeah, fighting full odds.
Yeah, that was a full on day. So that was super duper lucky doing that. And I counted any possible thing, like either raid or in the wild, whatever. So I did everything possible. And even then, I think I ended the show. It took 11 hours to get 3 shinies, and only 3 burrows. So we didn't go to Brooklyn. No, did we go to? Yeah. No, I was missing. No, okay, so Brooklyn. Okay, yeah, exactly. Brooklyn, the Bronx. There we go. Because I started from the bottom and made my way to the top. All right, here we go. When's that? The next community day? I think Pick-a-Peck is the next one, and I heard Pick-a-Peck might be good for PvP, the shadow version, I think. But I probably wouldn't do it for that one. I don't know yet, but I do like the idea of waiting for like a regular shiny boosted. Hopes and dreams. Nope. 2108.
It's on the 30th, and there's a Dynamax Lugia.
Dynamax Lugia. That's true. That's true.
Same weekend.
Let's see, and check the stats. Basura. All right, let's go to that Eevee down the street. Beautiful. 30th of November. That's right, chat. All right, send 3 gifts to friends. Go. You didn't get a shiny Latios for any raids, Alex? Oh man. Yeah, at least they added remote raiding for Shadow Pokemon. Like, it's crazy that it was local for the longest time, and they were like, never mind. Use your remote raid passes.
Get the turn.
Let's see. This over here. Any random hundos, no random hundos. Any random shinies today? Yeah, so we got our shiny shiny Dynamax Eevee, and we did a lucky trade with. How old is your Pokemon account? My Pokemon Go account? I played the second day of launch, so July. I'll show you right here, chat. 7/7/2016. So literally the second day of Pokemon Go, I was there, trying to be the very best like no one ever was. And my oldest Pokemon in my account, sadly I got rid of everything, so I don't have any starters or anything. But my oldest Pokemon is this Dragonite from July 26th. So that month, July 26th. 2016 Dragonite. Check out, chat. This is the home base. This is where all the dancing happens, chat, by the way. So when you're watching the parade and they have that, the cut scene where they like do dancing or musicals or whatever, this is it right here, chat. And that's the green floor. Everyone's getting ready for it. Yeah. That's actually kind of crazy. I deleted my starter, Alex. I deleted everything. I didn't know it was worth keeping. All right, chat. Jumping into Gucci Eevee. Gucci Eevee, let's go. Check that out. Have you cloned Pokemon? No. So Ace. So when the game came out, I played it like on and off. So I missed out on Armored Mewtwo. I missed out on cloned Pokemon. I didn't play Apex, like Apex Apex Lugia. I just didn't, because I kind of quit. I was playing it on and off very casually. I didn't really do any events. But you know what got me back into Pokemon Go though? Pokemon Home, actually. Because in my brain, I was like, oh man, I can actually use all the Pokemon I get in the game and use them in the mainline series. So I was like transferring everything to Sword and Shield, transferring stuff to Legends Arceus, to Diamond and Pearl remake, and I loved it. And then I was like, oh wait, Pokemon Go is fun too. And then I started like streaming it and like hosting raids in my basement, if you've been watching for a while. And that's back when it was unlimited raids and it was 100 coins for remote raiding. So I was doing like hundreds per day. I remember doing a hunt for Ho-Oh in my basement, doing like 98 Ho-Oh raids, and I got the shiny like 98. Took a minute. Yeah. And then when they nerfed it, that's when I pivoted to IRL streaming. So here we are. Hey, Black Scorpion. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. It's crazy to see this, how they're all just doing this here. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Thanksgiving Eevee. Nope. 5.95. So this is where all the dancing, all the music stuff happens. Ooh, Glaceon is here. All right, chat. There is a module here. Let me try to actually use that to evolve my my Glaceon. Let me see. Where is Dynamaxing? Yeah, we're gonna evolve this one. We'll do that. And then there is Turkey. All right, chat. Let's keep moving. Let's see. Dynamax Glaceon, and I think the other one with the max attack, I'll do the same thing. So like this, not max attack, but this one. We're gonna also power this one up. We're gonna make it into another Glaceon. Here we go. Oh man. Hey, look, it's okay, my friend. At least you're back in business, you know. You can't lament about the past. All right, there's Glaceon, everybody. My powerful Glaceon. Oh wait, there's another one. I think one just respawned here. Amazing. Let's do it. There's so much things happening right now. Just getting ready for the parade. Alright, let's jump in here. Oh yeah. The Kid of the Master Ball story? I can do that. So chat, fun fact. Before I became a full-time content creator, I was a teacher. And I used to teach preschool. And the thing is, I would still occasionally teach preschool. I would do summer school, you know, depending if if a school needed me. So I think it was 2 summers ago when they first introduced Master Ball. I was substitute teaching that summer at a preschool, and sometimes I would let the kids use my phone, and I would let them play Pokemon Go, and I had another account that I would let people use, so I would let them play on that account, and then I gave my phone to one of the kids, then I turned around for a bit, you know, to do other stuff. And then I came back and I noticed, like, oh, he caught a Pokemon. He fought Team Rocket. He defeated Team Rocket. He caught a Torchic. Oh, that's really cool. Wait a minute. How did you capture that Torchic? Chat.
This ball looks cool.
This ball. Let me show you the Torchic that he captured in a moment here.
Shadow Torchic. And a Master Ball.
Shiny Luck, Shiny Hope, Shiny Dreams. No, regular.
I mean, if it was Hundo then, man.
Hey, you know, if it was something like super sick, that could have been like a super sick story. But let me show you.
Careful there. There's a hot dog stand behind it.
I gotcha. So here you go, chat. Wow, with the Master Ball, right there. I evolved it eventually. I think eventually I'll max it out, but like it's like the most whatever, you know. So check it out, chat. There you go. My combustion with Master Ball. I'll eventually evolve it. I think when the special move comes back, and I'll max it out. But it is what it is. Beautiful Master Ball. Luckily I've gotten Master Balls since, but that's where the first one went. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, chat, we got a random shiny. Shiny Lickitung, thanks to the auto catcher. Let's go. Shiny Lickitung. Auto catcher, baby. Alright, let's go in here. We are checking out all of the Christmas stuff happening here in New York City. He moved his whole cart, I know. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, B. Jerry. Yeah, B. Jerry. Still trying to hopefully make it happen. We will see. We'll see, B. Jerry.
You want to go back to the Eevee?
Where is... Oh, there's one over there, I think, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's go that way. Perfect. Yeah, the holiday vibes are real. Hey, Colossals. All right, chat, let me try to send some people to another remote raid, and then I'm going to unfriend people. So, chat, what do y'all need right now? If you're currently on my friends list, do you need more Heatran or Latios? Or chat, in general? If anyone wants something, let me know. Or whatever. If you want nothing, that's fine too. Just enjoy your day. Enjoy the show. Abby Jerry, So I had an email related to Miami that maybe if I'm super duper lucky, 1% chance increased, maybe going to Miami. We'll see. If I get the collaboration, maybe, but I'm gonna manifest it. Hopefully, manifest it. All right, granola. You got a granola. All right, jump in, friends. All right, let me just wait till that changes up again, and I'll send people in. Chat is currently 4:07 p.m. Eastern time. All right, friends, jump in. So, Cat, Granola, everybody jump in. Jump in that Latino raid. Go. Thank you, Caper Eats. How are you doing today, Caper Eats? Thanks for manifesting it for me. Yeah, if I'm able to get the collab that I want, then good chance we could go to Miami and do City Safari. I've never been to any City Safari. I feel like every City Safari has been like in Europe or like some other part of the world. I know that Philly's had a City Safari in the past. But yeah, that's all I know. In there, Karuna. I'll share my code again, Granola, after this. Ooh, Pop Sticker sounds amazing right now. I love dumplings. Sounds amazing. Delicioso. Yeah, what's up, King Leo? How are you doing today, my friend? Alright, chat, get the shundo for me. Get the shundo. Alright, I'm gonna unfriend everybody, and then I'm gonna do this this Eevee here. And then I'm gonna send people to more raids. My pleasure, my pleasure. Thank you, Deutschland. Thank you, India. What's up, India?
Oh, this delicate stance.
Thank you, Texas. Thank you, Deutschland. Thank you, California. Thank you. A lot of background noises? Chat, is the mic not miking? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Or are things just louder than usual? Thank you, France. Oui, oui, ha, ha. Thank you, France. Thank you, Italy. Buongiorno. Thank you, India. Just finished up work. Nice. Alright, chat, here's my code. First come, first serve. Sorry, everybody. Is it dead? Yes, What's up? Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. We're back to business, chat. Oh no, the mic has been off? Oh man. Oh, it's on now, chat? Huh, I wonder why I disconnected. That's so weird. Alright, chat says it's back. Alright, everyone is back. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Sorry. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Neo Venom. I appreciate you. Hello. Hi. Hello. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Very sorry. Thanks, Candy. All right, nice. Yeah, I wonder why I disconnected. That's weird. All right, chat. Friend code is on the screen. Endos radar. Okay, I'm gonna put the code away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Katie. All right, let me do this. We gotta walk closer to get that Eevee. Get that floof over there.
Not too much.
Yeah.
Go back and go on Broadway.
Yes. Okay. Am I close enough? Yep, close enough. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Jumping in to Eevee. Already full party. Nice. All right, let me put in Machamp in here. Perfect. Yeah, chat. That's always my biggest thing. I have no idea when the mic goes on and off, and that's weird because I feel like I haven't had that issue in a while. So I wonder how it disconnected, if at all. But yeah, keep me posted, chat. If you ever hear the sound go weird, let me know. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you over to. As we're walking back, I'll send you over to Heatran. But I think I'm almost done with particles after this. We'll see. I might have 1 more, 2 more left. All right.
Yeah, sometimes during class, I'm like, oh, Danny's gonna be live soon. So I'm just like on my laptop. Waiting for class and waiting for the stream.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Much love to all our lurkers, especially the ones who are lurking at school. Don't let your teacher don't get in trouble, chat. Please don't get in trouble. All right, here we go. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Arceus. Let's go. No, 584. All right, I'm just going to quick capture this one. And then let's turn at these people. All right. All right, chat, if you need this Heatran, jump into Heatran. And then I'll find another Latios for y'all to jump into. Yeah, I'll send people to Latios. I'll remote them in and then I'll leave. Yeah. Lee Woo from chat.
After the Eevee on Broadway, I'm gonna...
All right, no problem, man. All right, 11 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. So we got ourselves one shiny Dynamax Eevee, which is pretty dope. The stats are kind of basura though, but hey, at least a future lucky trade. And if you're wondering what's the best Eevee to evolve, chat's been saying Glaceon is the best one so far in terms of Ice Attacker. It is the best Ice Attacker right now, even compared to Gigantamax Lapras. And I think Candy pointed out, Gigantamax Lapras is still a great tank though. Might not be the one dealing the damage, but at least it's a good tank. And remember, if you want a good Gigantamax battling team, you need DPS, that means the attacker. You want a tank to absorb the damage. So like Blissey, Gigantamax, Lapras, you got Zamazenta. Okay. Somber Mike, thank you for the prime sub, Somber Mike. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate my friend. Thank you, Somber Mike. How are you doing today? For some reason, the bot is not doing the talk to chat, so I'm gonna try it here. Couple 39 Eevee. Couple 39 Eevee. Somber Mink 91. Resubscribed with Prime. Couple 39 Eevee. How does that sound? Was that close enough to my my bot? Get that web apple over here. Waiting for those to hatch. Hatch an egg, hatch an egg. I do have to do one route eventually. Alright, I think we're gonna hit up this Eevee next. Let me send you all to a Latios. Alright, where's the Latios? There we go, chat. Alright, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. If this doesn't fill out chat, I'll leave it and I'll find another one. Because this might be a repeat for some of y'all. Okay, no, never mind. Come on. Alright, 8 trainers. Y'all are fine. Remember, ice types or dragon moves. Or dark moves, technically, too. Alright, everyone, get the Shundo, please. Get the Shundo. All right, jumping. Can I reach Eevee from here? All right, not yet. Let me actually. Oh, you know what I haven't done, chat? Let me Mega Evolve Lopunny. Get some more normal candy. All right, perfect. All right, let me jump in here. My storage is full? What? Since when? All right, let me make some space here.
What's that wire supposed to make?
It's just extra like things to plug in when I run out. So what I usually have is like a bunch of battery packs or a bunch of cables. So if I'm like running out of power, just immediately switch. So I'm no stopping.
The stream doesn't end.
The stream doesn't end. All right, I'm gonna jump into this Eevee. I think this might be my last Eevee as well, because I'm no more particles for today. And I got my shinies. I'm good. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna get a mortgage for shiny Eevee. There's only a couple times I've done that. I think for the Crowsman when he first came out, I did that. I did like 100 raids that day. Sasha and Zamazenta, I went to 3 Go Fests. Well, I went to New Jersey, I went to France, and I did Global. So that was crazy. I ended up with like 6 hundos, like 3 Zacian hundos and 3 hundo Zamazentas. I know it's yeah.
Mm-hmm. Was any of the background?
Yeah. So a couple of them were the hundos were from the global. So I have a couple of global hundo backgrounds with like that blue and that red background. Yeah, that's pretty dope. And then the one I got from France, I golden bottle capped. So I have the Shundo, my fake Shundo. No. Link, my pleasure, Link. All right, here we go. Arceus. Bless us here today, Arceus. Give us one more Arceus. Candy, bless us here today, Candy. Come on. Let's see. Full odds, baby. Let's go. 610? Wait, what's this? 98, baby. All right, we'll take that. So hopefully, thank you so much, sir. Let's see if this is attack, though. Max attack, please. Max attack.
Yeah, it could be 14, 15.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want max attack, and they'll make it into Glaceon. Come on. Arceus. Bless us here today, Arceus. Come on. We'll take it. 98 Dynamax Eevee, and we're going to turn into Glaceon, so I have to keep walking to find the icy module, but let's go. Thank you, Candy, for blessing us here today. Let's go. Nani indeed, Nani. Beautiful. That is sick, my man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. All right, so now I got to walk around and find an icy lure module to make this happen. Yeah. That is sick, chat. That is sick. I know. All right, so I'm going to see if I can do a route now.
There's glaciers at Bryant, too.
Bryant Park? Okay, let me see. All right, I'll keep walking that way.
There's
okay.
like no Eevees there.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm done VVs for today. I think I'm done.
There's a heat rat there.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's walk this way. You're heading out, man?
Yeah.
All right. All right, dude. Always a pleasure, man. Thank you so much, Candy.
Yeah, man.
Be safe, man. Shout to Candy. All right, I'm gonna do a route, everybody, because I need a route for our baby Meloetta here. So let's find a route. Let's see. I don't want to go there. Can I go up somewhere? Ethan, New York City walk. All these routes are whack. Midtown stroll. Okay, that looks better. Is this crazy long though? All right, that brings us to Bryant Park. Okay, that's not too bad actually. All right, we'll do that route, everybody.
Like $40.
Let's do it. And then I gotta find a fresh Pokestop tonight. Oleg says, I ride with my friends at school and can't catch Hundo Dynamax Eevee. Hey, remember, don't go too crazy on it. The one you really want to care about, in my humble opinion, is whenever we get Gigantamax Eevee. You know, shiny Eevee Dynamax is nice, you know. Hundo Dynamax Eevee is nice, but it's not, you know, too crazy. Cubone, bone. Alright, so I gotta find an Eevee. I gotta find a Glaceon Icy Lure module so we can evolve that baby. Okay, that's gonna patch soon. I'm gonna do this route here. Also, let's not forget, I gotta do daily incense. So should I do daily incense now, I guess? Since I'm doing the route, right? Do daily incense right now? Hey, Kisuke. Welcome to the show today, Kisuke. Yeah, let me do that now. Since we're doing a route, that gives us like a better chance, I think. That's what people say when you do daily instance of a route. It helps you out a little bit, right? Or am I crazy? Let's see. Good evening, my friends. It is 4:25 p.m. Eastern here in Manhattan, and we're here playing Pokemon Go. Welcome to the show today. Alright, route has started, I think. Oh man, storage is full. Hold on, let me clean up my storage chat. Alright, any random Hundos today? No random Hundos. Any random PvP Pokemon? Hey, welcome back! Welcome back, Zakin Dress. Welcome back to Pokemon Go. My name is Dandy. I play this game IRL here in New York City. Thanks for stopping in. Welcome back. Alright, select all, transfer, leave out, and boom. Perfect. Yeah, so Pokemon Go has changed a lot since 2018. We have like Dynamax raids now. Check this out. I got myself a Dynamax Eevee, so that's like a little side thing you can do besides just pure raiding. Now you can do Dynamax raids. What else is new in Pokemon Go? There's a battle pass now in Pokemon Go. So there's a battle pass you can work on. So you can a lot more things you can pay for tickets, but a lot of things you can do for free in the game. Chat, what's something new you would tell to someone about Pokemon Go if they haven't been playing since 2018? What would you tell them? Oh, is Daily Adventure Incense. That's pretty new, right? Daily Adventure Incense? Galarian Birds? Alright, let me do that real quick. Ah, that's true. Yeah, Zacian and Zamazenta are amazing. They're great for Dynamax raids, actually. Been using a bunch of them. Crown formed. They'll come back eventually. Everything comes back eventually. Alright, let's do Daily Adventure Chat. Okay. Let's get a Galarian Bird this evening. 30 minutes of Daily Incense. Let's go. Machamp and Blissey for Dynamax raids. Ooh, let me turn on Kyurem Black to freeze everybody. Make life a little bit easier. Yes, Mega Evolution Pokemon. That's true, Mega Pokemon. Eevee. Adventure Effects, you just saw that right now. Fused Pokemon. That Kyurem Black is a Kyurem fused with a Zekrom. Yes. So a lot of little things to collect, but hey, the best thing you can do is just go out there and play. I believe tonight is also Max Monday, so at 6 o'clock, all the Dynamax raids will turn into Eevee raids.
So if you're looking to do some Dynamax raids, I don't know what time it is in your neck of the woods, you can get some Eevees tonight. All right, Chow, we're taking the route here. All right, let me take off my glasses. It's getting kind of dark right now. How do you skip throwing the ball? Chat, please type in ! fast catch. I have a video on how to do that. Thank you, Katie. But basically, if you want to see me do it, check out the video. But you can hold with your with one finger, hold the berry to like a certain direction, up, down, left, right, and then with your other hand, throw the Pokeball, let go both of your fingers, tap on the screen, runaway icon. And that doesn't necessarily make it an auto catcher, it just cuts it. It just cuts the cutscene. So it can still break away. But if you're trying to speed run, it's pretty useful. What is the Great League for? No worries. So there's a lot of PvP in Pokemon Go, and Great League is one of the PvP leagues. Basically, you can use Pokemon with 1500 combat power and lower. There's actually a big tournament this past weekend in Latin America with the top PvP players are playing. Definitely worth looking into. And it is a great way to get Stardust, that's for sure. And if you're really good at PvP, you could even get legendary Pokemon in PvP. Across the street. Shiny! Let's go! Shiny Galarian Meowth in the streets. Let's go! Shiny Galarian Meowth in the streets. Beautiful. Basura, we love it. Yo, chat, we've been kind of sort of lucky today. Kind of sort of lucky.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Chat, can y'all still see my boo-boo here, by the way? Is my boo-boo still here? I hurt myself this morning at work. I like moved my head down really fast. I dropped something. I went down to get it, and I bashed my head in the corner of an armrest, a metal armrest, with a very pointy 90-degree angle armrest. Chimeco. Rattata. Yeah, and the thing is, I was bleeding during the whole thing. Luckily, you know, they had like a first aid kit at the showroom I was at. I was getting a new suit for a photo shoot. Eevee. Shiny's a pig. Nope. I blame the chair. It's obviously not my fault. To pig. Eevee. Not yet. Kelsey, thanks for the follow, Kelsey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't like daylight savings when the light gets dark so soon. Not a fan. Hey, Granola. No, I was just talking about earlier today. I hurt myself. I don't know if you can see my boo-boo here. I have a little... I don't know, can you tell? I have a little ouchie right there. So, Viper. Hey, DB. Yeah, man, this is how we play Pokemon Go IRL here in New York City. I'll show you my gear in a second. I just want to make sure I don't miss any potential Galarian birds from showing up. Dandy got a Labubu? Oh no.
When I get a Boo Boo, it's a branded Boo Boo. Sableye. Today's Boo Boo brought to you by. Can you imagine how capitalistic that might be? When I get my injuries? Today's injury brought to you by. Oh, Riker! Thank you, Riker, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clapping seal. We love that. I gotta learn about all of these new things on the Red website. Chad, there's people. Everyone's making content. What are they doing? What are they streaming? What content are they making? Do you think that's how people look at me, chat? Do you think that's how people think of me? Huevo time. Huevo hopes, huevo dreams. Let's... Nope. Check the stats. Could have been good. Fuecoco. What does the Kyurem ability do? It basically makes all the Pokemon have the bananas, so they don't move. So that's what it does. It's pretty useful. So it does increase the chances of capturing it. They don't move. They don't jump around. All right, thank you, Kat. Illuminice. Let me see. Go live. Moblin. All right, let me know, chat. Yeah, so Kyurem is the fusion with Kyurem and Zekrom. Kyurem Black. And that ability just freezes all the Pokemon so they don't jump around, they don't move around. It makes them easier to capture. Katie, thank you for the super chat, Katie. Thank you. Yo, I have to check if Three Brothers are still in business. Dude, chat, remember I DM'd them on their Instagram account, and I was like, where are you? And they never got back to me. Yeah, and in Kyurem White, it makes it easier to get excellent throws, which I'm not that good at the game to trust that. But if you're like really good at excellent throws, then maybe Kyurem White is the better one for you. Hey, Two Lion. Welcome to the show today, Two Lion. Welcome. What time is it over there? Okay. Eevees. Yeah, so whenever Kyurem Black or Kyurem White comes back, make sure to hunt those ones. But you need a Zekrom or a Reshiram to fuse with it. And remember, the stats only matter on the Kyurem. So what you want to do is you want to fuse your worst Zekrom or your worst Reshiram. Yamper. Let's see. Eevee, you recently caught a Garchomp? Nice! Congratulations. Lunatone. Eevee. Alright, nice little walk. And then after this chat, we gotta find a fresh Pokestop that I haven't spun yet. And do y'all know how to identify a Pokestop you've never spun before? You need to look for a Pokestop with a halo around it. And if it has a halo, that means you've never spun that stop before. Oh, nice. Congratulations on that, then. Congrats on getting your Garchomp. Let's go. Grimer. What's this? Pregatito. Halo. What a halo? Like a little circle around it. Furfru. So if it has a circle around it, it's a Pokestop you never spun before. Tranquil. Sandshrew. Sewaddle. Spregatito. Well, if I see it, chat, I can let you know how it looks like. I'm trying to find one. That's a hard thing, though, because I'm in New York City. I've spun like almost every Pokestop in Manhattan. Not every Pokestop, but a large majority of them. So finding a fresh one is kind of tough. Let me do this. Not yet. All right, let's cross the street. Yeah, like right now, I don't see any Pokestops I haven't spun yet. Electabuzz? No, that's not Electabuzz. Venonat. Venonat. Electabuzz. Sandshrew. Eevee. Another Eevee. I'm surprised I haven't got any regular shiny Eevees yet. Yeah, and nothing here. I don't know if you can tell, chat, but like every stop there, I've spun every stop in like what you can see with your eyes. Every Pokestop there, I've spun already. Caterpie. Oh, we got a Skidoo. All right, going this way. Enjoy the city, chat. Eevee. And Eevee. You got a Zamazenta? Let's go. Zamazenta is a really good Pokemon too. Oh, that's sick. I love that for you, Granola. You got a shiny on Pokemon Go today? Nice, Expert Mario. Which one did you get? Which shiny did you get? We're still hoping for a Galarian bird to show up for us here tonight. The red ladybug one? Ladybug? Is that the one? Ladybug? Rattata? Yeah, good luck in the regionals. That's pretty cool. Eevee. Okay. Still no Galarian bird from this route. Deerling. Score Bunny. I wonder what other surprises they're going to have for the next season of Pokemon Go. I know they already have, they already hinted that we're getting Gigantamax Meowth next season, but what else can we possibly get? Like, obviously we have a, Go Tour, Go Fest next year. I do believe we're going to have the year of Megas. I think they really hinted strongly on that during the ending of Worlds this past year. So I think we're going to be getting, I think a lot of people say we're going to be getting Mega Mewtwo for Go Fest this year. I can see that. Do you think we're getting Arceus this year? Hey, Dare Master. Welcome to the show today, Dare Master. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shiny. Nope. I wonder when they're gonna. What's gonna be the first ZA Mega they introduce into the game? And is it gonna be Dragonite? I wonder if they'll save Dragonite for like a big event. They'll probably give us like a more low tier one, Mega Victreebel maybe. You caught a shiny Clamperl today? Is that rare? Honestly, anything that's a shiny is rare, my friend. Any shiny you get is automatically instantly rare. Congratulations on the shiny Clamperl. Zygarde, ooh. Wait, spoilers. Does Zygarde get a Mega? Mega Zygarde? Is that a thing? It's okay. I don't mind getting spoiled for Pokemon ZA. Well, not too much. Not too much. I bought Pokemon ZA and I haven't gone through it. That's okay. Cricketon. Oh, you know, I forgot another Mega. Mega Venipede? Right? That's a future Mega. I forgot about that one. Yeah, Mega Venipede. Or what's the evolution of this one? Scoliopod? What's it called? Yeah. I already have a Hundo, so I got that for the future. Mega Phalanx? I forgot about Mega Phalanx. It's okay. Don't worry about the spoilers. Fido. Mega Phalanx Raid Day. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, Mateo. And at least we got a Zygarde cell, so I'm happy about that. Got it. Execute. Executey Patootie. Eevee. Yeah, I'm imagining like something like that. Like Scoliopod, Phalanx, like the cool ones, but not like the super duper cool ones as the first one. I'm sure they're gonna try to save like the super cool ones for like big events, like Mega Dragonite. Mega Chimecho, yes! Who had Mega Chimecho in their bingo card? Did anyone, like in the board meeting when they were like thinking of like, oh, Mega Pokemon to have, like who convinced everyone that Mega Chimecho should get a Mega, you know? Alright, exchange gift. Add a sticker. Let's go. Alex, I've slowly started playing Pokemon ZA. Slowly but surely. I started this weekend. Shiny. Nope. Great throw. Oddish. Alright, can we finish this quest? And is there a Glaceon here? No Glaceon. Just Moss modules. Alright, let me grab this apple here. Snivy. Bellsprout, and what's taking so long? Hey, Pokemon nerd. So I unfriend everybody at the end of the show. All right, done and dusted. Good route. All right, chat, we got this ready. Okay, now I just need to visit a new place. Is there any new place left for me? This might be harder than I thought. Arceus is better. Let's see. Alright, let's keep going ahead. We still gotta find. Oh, not there. Let's see. Man, Chad, this is what I get for spinning every Pokestop. This is what I get for having an auto catcher. New to me, not new to my buddy. It has to be new to me completely. So that's what I'm saying. You have to look for a Pokestop that has a halo around it. All right, let's go this way. Make a new stop. Can you imagine typos? Like, all right, give me a second here, chat. Let me just nominate a Pokestop and get it approved ASAP. Execute. We got a little traffic over here. All right, how can we? I guess we can cross now. All right, let's do it. Yes, chat. So it has to be new to you completely. So if for some reason you spun every Pokestop in your neighborhood, then you can't get that bonus. Now, every so often though, I do get lucky, and there'll be like a new Pokestop in New York City, and I'll be able to spin it and get the bonus. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much, chat. How many shinies did I get today? So right now, age 0. We've gotten 4 shinies today. Alolan Rattata, Dynamax Eevee, Lickitung, and Galarian Meowth. Not too shabby. Oh, did they? That's amazing. Shout out to the friends that we make along the way. Bellsprout. Okay, so I'm looking here. Is there any... What's this? Chimeco, Minchino. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out for any brand new Pokestops. Hop it. Brasileiros. We have some Brasileiros here in the chat here. No, Expert Mario, no! They're animals, Joker, they're animals. No! Okay. Let's see. We're gonna find this, chat. We're gonna find it. Nothing over there. Snitzel! Thank you, Snitzel! 22 months, a dandelion. Snitzel. Prime sub. 22 months. Let's go. Thank you so much, my friend. I Gigantamax appreciate you. I'm trying to get these apples here. Heliotile. Snipes, what's up, Snipes? Okay, get this another apple here. Whalmer. Let's go, Whalmer. Okay. So, chat, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to find a Pokestop that I have not spun before. I might have to go a little bit more uptown to find one. And to identify a Pokestop you've never spun before, it usually has a halo around it. And if you're wondering about those ones, these are not halos. These are just they have lore modules on it. It has usually like a white halo around it. Hey, good evening. What's up, Zinc? Zkish. We're in Manhattan right now. Oh, that's true. Mega Baxcalibur. That's another future Mega. Mega Baxcalibur. Rattata. All right, chat. We got about 4 minutes left of daily incense. No Galarian bird yet. Let me see. Move out of the way here. Marion Bird. Eevee. I know, I literally spun everything ever. Welcome to New York City, where Dandy has spun every Pokemon stop ever. I have to like go to another borough. I have to go to Queens or something to spin a Pokestop. Shiny Chikorita, please. Nope. Yo, Buff Barbarian Babe, my fellow Latina, gracias por el raid. ¿Cómo está todo, mi amiga chat? A fellow Latina, a part of the Latin Guild here on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. Buff Barbarian Babe, I Gigantamax appreciate. I'm playing this little game called Pokemon Go right now. We're here in New York City, IRL. Just finished a workout. Let's go. What's your spirit Pokemon, Buff Barbarian Babe? Are you? Let's see. I'm imagining. Let's see. A good fighting type would be Machamp. Do I have a female? Actually, look, I do have a female Machamp. Thank you so much, Buff Barbarian Babe. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Diego, aka Dandy in the Bronx. I'm next to an ice cream truck, so my bad. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm getting the steps in. Oh, hold on. Huevo time, huevo time. All right, give me luck, give me suerte. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Arceus. Oh yeah, Lopunny. Forgot about Lopunny. Let me see. Basura. It's a male. Basura. Super Derek, how could I forget? How could I forget about Lopunny? That is the premier Brawlic Pokemon here. There you go. That's your spirit Pokemon, Buff Barbarian Babe. Lopunny. The normal fighting type. The Brawlic Lopunny. Mega Lopunny here. Well, you know, it is. Like, real talk, though. It's male. Basura. In the garbage. If you don't care for it. Let's see. Not wrong. Yeah, chat. So I play Pokemon Go here in New York City. I IRL stream here. It is a beautiful day. It's 4:56 p.m. here in New York City. We're just hunting for some Pokemon here. Right now I'm trying to find a Pokestop I haven't spun yet because I need it for a quest for this Meloetta I'm trying to be friendly with, and it requires me to visit a new place. Much love to our fellow guildies, our fellow Latino, Latina, Latinx, Latine, Latina, Elemento PA, Latinos out there. Hey, Snipes. Good morning, Midnight. Here we go here, Minim. But yeah, and actually in terms of steps today, how many steps we got in today? So I'm not lifting weights. I don't actually have, real talk, Buff Barbarian Babe, I don't know what your workout is. I'm sure it's amazing. But I mostly do cardio. I'm a cardio guy. Okay, so we've done 16K steps today, 11.2 kilometers, 21 ladders, 21 steps. I don't even know what that means, but that's how much you've done today. Here we go. Just a normal walk. I love cardio. In terms of working out, though, I have a Peloton. I'm a Peloton guy, so I do that. Let's see. All right, no worries. Hey, look, everyone has their powers. You know. Your passes would die. Let's go. Nano Caps. Thanks for the follow, Nano Caps. Thank you. So, we might not be working out here, chat, with weights, but we're working out our other body parts here. We work out our legs right here. So let's try to get over here, Ralts.
Ralts, let's go. Hey, Rokashi, welcome to the show today, Rokashi. Good evening. All right, I don't think we got blessed by the algorithm today. We did not get a Galarian bird this evening. All right, thank you so much, Buff Barbarian Bait. Thank you so much for the raid. I Gigantamax appreciate you. And sadly, no Galarian bird today. No Galarian bird. Here we go. All right, can we cross the street? Yes, we can. Any shundos recently? Yes. When I was in Philly, so Chad, there was a big Pokemon Go event in Philly. Was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weekends ago. And it was the Wild Area Global event. And I did get a shundo there. Let me show you this real quick. Check this out. Please say hello to my shundo. That means a perfect shiny Honchkrow when I got in Philly. So this is my 7th hundo, I think, in my Pokemon Go career. My 7th shundo rather. Was there many people at the global event? Oh my God, Philly was packed. What an amazing event. Honestly, I love that they were able to combine so many community groups in Philly to make almost like a pseudo Go Fest. It felt like a really big event. And I love it that they were able to have these like mini events for this big event, I guess. So yeah, I hope they do more of that this year, or next year rather. Very happy about that. And then today we got this. We got a Galarian Meowth today, shiny. We got ourselves a shiny Lickitung today. Shiny Dynamax Eevee. We did a lucky trade today with shiny Riolu. And then shiny Alolan Rattata. Let's go. Yeah, so chat, if you haven't played Pokemon Go since 2016 when the game first came out, a lot of things have changed. And if you play the mainline series, a lot of the things that happen in the mainline series, they slowly drip into Pokemon Go. For example, there are Mega Pokemon in Pokemon Go. There are Gigantamax and Dynamax Pokemon in Pokemon Go. There's no terrestrialization. Maybe eventually, not sure when that's going to happen. What's my strongest Pokemon? I'll show you in a second here. Let me see. So we sort it by combat power. So currently, my strongest Pokemon, oh my gosh, chat, this is actually, I'm in a bad spot here because this is where the light show is happening.
Excuse me, what's happening?
There's a light show on the store right there on the wall. Yeah. Let's see. So this is my crowned form Zacian, which I got in France. As you can see, the French background, and it's currently 5,629, and it's my best buddy. So if I'm making my buddy, it gains 2 extra levels. And I did use my golden bottle cap on it. And then, technically, my second most powerful one, eventually it's going to be this 98 Rayquaza. I'm going to eventually max this one out. Chat, people are lining up to see this light show. So it's kind of impossible to walk over there now. Kind of impossible. So... Dandy can't go there. Dandy can't go there. All right, so let's figure out which way I can go now. Let me see. All right, so we're kind of locked out. I may have to go this way, chat. Let's go. I'm still hoping to find a Pokestop I haven't spun yet. 4,022 Garchomp. Nice. Garchomp is a really good Pokemon. Are you gonna Mega Evolve it? Can it Mega Evolve? All right, recent. All right, any random hundos today? No random hundos.
Here we go. So, chat, if you didn't know, my name, Dan D in the Bronx. I'm from the Bronx, New York. My family comes from Ecuador, so ecuatoriano. My Spanish is así. No hablo perfecto, pero, mi mamá y mi papá dicen que hablo como un gringo. I try my best, but lo entiendo perfecto español, pero hablándolo, that's a whole different storyline. Yes, Mega Garchomp mañana, mi amigos, mañana, Mega Garchomp. So there's your chance tomorrow to get Mega Energy, so you could finally Mega Evolve it. Okay, is there any Pokestops I have not spun? Let me see. No, I've spun all of those. I truly have been to every nook and cranny in this city playing this game. Yeah, Wild Air is a lot of fun to play. Yeah, Shorty. Yeah, Mega Garchomp is definitely a raid worth doing. Doing at least a couple of them because it's a very strong Mega Pokemon. Great question. So I have this. I'll share this with y'all. Give me a second here. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna put it in the chat so you can use it as well. Deutschland, hello Deutschland. Here we go. That's my current search string that I use after my long walks. And that usually helps me out a lot. But I'll also, on my own, look for PvP Pokemon. So I'll search for Pokemon that have 0 attack. Because I care about that. I care about PvP. I live in Italy, buongiorno, and in Italy there isn't any interesting Pokemon that make it way more powerful. But you have some rare stuff. You have regionals, like Mr. Mime. You can find only Mr. Mime in Italy. Chat, right now I'm not adding people at the moment. I'm trying to find a Pokestop that I haven't spun yet. But also, what are you looking for specific raids? So usually what I do is I do add people, but only to raid, and then at the end of the show, I unfriend everybody. Let's see. Visit a new place. Come on, it's got to be one somewhere. It's got to be a fresh one somewhere, chat. Let me see. No, man. We're keeping our eyes peeled. Snipes, you need Latios? Okay. Alright, I have a Latios raid here, so chat, I'll share my code here. If you need Shadow Latinos, here's your chance. I'll send you over to a Shadow Latino. I've been very lucky. I've gotten 2 shinies of them and a purifiable hundo of that Pokemon. You got a shiny Charmander? Let's go. This is a fancy place. Always need Shadow Latinos, absolutely. Let's see. How often do you use remote raid passes? I try not to use too many of them, honestly. I try not to use too many of them because then I would lose all my money. So I try to be, I try to only do regular raids, and then if I do remote raids, I'll send people to the raids and then I'll leave. So I don't use up my remote raids. I'll save them for big events that I want to use my passes on, but I try to be frugal. Even though it doesn't look like that, I do spend a lot of money on this game. I try to be somewhat conservative for someone like me playing this game. Somewhat. So Lisa, we can't trade, Lisa. In Pokemon Go, you can only trade locally. You have to be within 100 meters to trade with me. So that is not possible. All right, let me send you to Shadow Latinos. Where to go? Oh no, was there another one gone? Oh, there we go. 13 minutes. Jumping in. You're not wrong, New School. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my friend. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, check this out. This is pretty sick. Capitalism, baby. Check out the building over here. So over there's Grand Central. Oh gosh, that's too close. Grand Central. And there's the MetLife building. New York City looks nice at night. Yeah, so you have to be within 100 meters to trade. So it's pretty much IRL only. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, so Lodo, that probably was the Wild Area event. You probably got that Tyranitar during Wild Area. K Norl 001, thanks for the follow. You first played Sword in 2019. That's your first Pokemon game? Nice, Expert Mario. Sword and Shield is a great game. I think now, in retrospective, I enjoyed it a lot. It got a lot of hate. There was this whole controversy about the Pokedex, the Dex Gate, whatever you want to call it. A lot of controversies over it. But I think we can agree that Sword and Shield was pretty good. Pretty good. Elijah Wood, not really Elijah Wood. But I understand your concern. New York City will prevail. New York City will prevail. All right, chat, jump in, my friends. Yeah, Wild Area was a great event. I love having those mighty Pokemon. I wish they were labeled Alpha, like in ZA or like in Legends Arceus, just for consistency's sake, but it's okay. Mighty Pokemon are cool. Let's see. All right, let's leave this here. Hey, my pleasure, Granola. Get the hundo, Granola. Get the hundo for me. Or get the shundo. All right, let's keep looking. Is there another one I can do here? Let me see. Nothing in the vicinity here. All right, let's keep walking this way, chat. Hey, Expert Mario. Thank you so much, Expert Mario. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Any random hundo? Nope, no random hundo. I'm just waiting to cross the street here. Age 0. Let's get rid of some Pokemon here. Select all, transfer, leave out, and boom. All right, let's go. Where are you? All right, let's do some Team Rocket members while we're here. All right, chat, is there any other raids? Maybe, like, do y'all need anything else? Heattrans, Latios? I think Latios is the one most people want, so happy to keep sending those over. How many legendary Pokemon do you have? A lot. I'll show you in a minute here. Shorty, yes. I pretty much keep every hundo no matter how useless it is. I have transferred one hundo in my history, and only as an experiment, I transferred a hundo to Pokemon Home. And fun fact, if you transfer a hundo to Pokemon Home, it has perfect IVs except for speed. So if for some reason you want that in your life, transferring a hundo from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home gives you a Pokemon with every IV maxed out except for speed. All right, let's take out this Luxray. Precipice Blade. All right, chat, let's see about the amount of legendaries I have. So remember, chat, I've been playing Pokemon Go on and off since 2016, and I also have transferred plenty of legendaries, so it's not an accurate number. I have transferred a ton of legendaries in my history. So check this out. Let's do legendary right now. So right now I have 943 legendaries right now. So that number, that could have been 1,000 plus at a certain point, but I do transfer. For example, like Heatran here, I'm eventually going to transfer all of these Heatrans like this. Boom. Because they're not worth keeping. They're not good stats, you know? Hey, thanks for watching the show, my friend. Yeah. And hopefully that doesn't trigger you, chat. There's some Pokemon that are just not worth keeping. Heatran, for example, unless it's like you're going to plan to like trade it with somebody, just transfer the ones with bad stats. Chat, check this out. I'm going to show you the Chrysler building. Oops. Ugh, sorry. It fell. Hold on. I'll show you the Chrysler building. Check that out. Isn't that sick? What about granola? Yeah, sometimes, like I said, I've transferred hundos. I've only transferred one hundo. Don't get it twisted. From Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. I actually did a video about it. If you want to see, I have a YouTube short about it. It's pretty cool. New York City, baby. Where are you playing? New York City. Literally New York City. Okay. All right, 5:15. Okay. And let me check this. All right, is there anything nearby? Chat, isn't this app? Oh, okay, chat, you see over there? You see over there? There's two over there. Can you see it in the far distance? You might have to get really close to the screen. Right there, there are two Pokestops I haven't spun. So I have to get over there and spin those. Do you see it, chat? Nani? Don't get close to me. Get close to the game screen. Daylight savings. That's why it's so dark. So that's why I hate it. I hate daylight savings. Chat, we found it. Yeah, only spin one. Thank you, Kat. Big brain move. Only spin one of those so I can come back to it later in the future. So that's what I was talking about Halo, chat. So you see that over there in the distance? The halo that's surrounding the Pokestop? That means that is a new Pokestop to me that I have never spun before. So we're going to make our journey over there. So we can do it for Meloetta here. Finish that quest for Meloetta. Isn't there one on the right too? Let me see. No, okay, so those are not the halos. Like, those ones are not halos. Those just have lure modules. Like, you can see it from the distance there. It literally looks like almost like a Saturn. Like a ring orbiting the planet. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm glad we found one. I wonder if that's like a new Pokestop or something. Also, I haven't seen any... well, maybe when I get there, I'll put up my own ice module so I can evolve my 98 Dynamax Eevee. Okay. And I gotta remind myself not to spin the other stops. Gotta save them for later. Alright, let me turn off this. What quests we have here? Potion. Claim this. Phalanx. It's like a party happening. Party bus. Phalanx, baby. Another Phalanx. Chat, remember, there's a future Mega Phalanx. So, if you got one in your collection, save it. Shiny Phalanx. Future Mega. Okay. Are we getting... Chat, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Bunnery. Exactly, yeah. I just turned off my auto catcher so we don't spin those Pokestops. So chat, that's a thing I've been doing recently, where if I'm in a new area, I don't spin all the Pokestops because I want to save it for later if I come back so I can use it on future buddies. So that's a pseudo pro tip for you. It's almost kind of counterproductive, I guess. Don't spin every Pokestop because you might need it for later. How do you think you should manage that, chat? Like, spin every Pokestop or don't spin every Pokestop? Lunatone, Jigglypuff, Diglett. It's just 2 hearts? Super Derek. Those 2 hearts are important to me. Those hearts are important to me. Cubone. Super Derek says, I don't care about hearts. I don't care about that stuff. The bonus steps, true, yeah. I got the bonus already, so I got that. I got the bonus. I just want the visit new area bonus. All right, chat, we're getting close to it. Yeah, that makes sense, Kat. If you're going to be somewhere that you probably are not going to come back anytime soon, just spin everything. But I guess in your own city, your own neighborhood, be sort of strategic with your Pokestops because you might need them for hearts later for your buddies. But at the end of the day, if you don't care about that, then spin everything. Who cares? All right, Chad, here's a new stop here. Katharine Hepburn, quote, Stone 5. All right, Katharine Hepburn, quote, Stone 5. I wonder if that's new. Well, I don't want to see the map. Cold, sober, I find myself absolutely fascinating. Katharine Hepburn. That's an amazing quote, chat. Amazing quote. Cold, sober, I find myself absolutely fascinating. Katharine Hepburn, everyone. Katharine Hepburn. Hammer of Dawn, thanks for the follow. Let me see that. 10 years ago? How did I... What? This came... What? 10 years ago? How did I miss this? How did I miss that specific place for 10 years? What? The what? DK 10 years? What? That's kind of crazy. Hey, Tony Chopper. Hello, One Piece fan. One Piece connoisseur. Hey, Snipes. I feel you, Snipes. No, Katie, that makes sense, Katie. Because, like, when's the next time I'm going to be in Paris, you know? Spin every stop. Maybe a different stop got deleted and that one appeared in its place. That happens? That's interesting. Glameow. Let me see this one. Like this well, that doesn't count. How about this? Decorative wine cast tops. Okay, see this, you know what this is? I think these are like grandfathered in. I think these are ones from like, maybe from, what's that other game? Ingress. That's what I'm assuming what these are, because this is 11 years ago. Pokemon Go didn't exist 11 years ago. Yeah, Ingress, yeah. That's where these probably are from. But also I'm surprised I missed these stops, you know? Like I didn't spin them. I'm very, very surprised. Like how did I spin every stop except that one? You know? What's your level in Pokemon Go? I am level 73. I've walked 165 kilometers, so hopefully by the end of this week, we'll be level 74. Yes, 74. So I'm level 73 right now. Yeah, 73. And by the end of this week, if I don't stop walking, I'll be level 74. And then we start the next leg of our journey. 34 platinum medals, 75 huevos, 999 great throws, and 500 gifts. That's gonna be rough, 500 gifts. That's gonna be rough. Ooh, far-fetched. Maybe something interesting was in the gym, maybe. Hey, Jada Genius. All right, we gotta cross the street, everybody. You walked down the main road, but not down those side streets. The other one that is new is also down the middle of that next block. Interesting, yeah. It's crazy how, like, you wonder, like, how did I walk this way? How did I move this way? It's 166 kilometers, baby. I cannot wait. We're gonna have live gift opening streams. Joshua is here now. Let's go. What's up, my guy? How is everything? Walk with Dandy. How are you doing today? Let's see, we got that over here. Also missing these ones over here. Let me see what this is. James P. Grant Plaza. And let's check the pictures now here. Yeah, these are from Ingress probably. Like 11 years ago, 12 years ago. Yeah, interesting. And what's the other one here I'm missing? Dragon. Just Dragon. And Dragon's from 10 years ago too. So these are like Ingress stops. Looking for something to eat? Nice. Moha, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the show today. Welcome to New York City in the dark. And we're trying to spin some Pokestops here. Alright, let's do this, baby. Actually, do I have am I gonna get this gift? I want the gift. Alright, let me get rid of some gifts first before I spin that. Riker! Thanks for the jewels, Riker. Thank you for the poop. Thank you for the poop. Policia. Alright, hold on, chat. Thank you for the poop. Alright, Blood Skies. Thank you, Blood Skies.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melmoth. Yes, I do play Pokemon on Switch. I haven't streamed it at all recently, but I've played a lot of the games. I've played Sword and Shield, Diamond and Pearl, Legends Arceus. I haven't streamed Pokemon ZA though yet. Anything new? I'll show you right now, Joshua, after this. We've actually been searching for a Pokestop I haven't spun before for a quest that I need. For a task that I need. Enjoy the gifts, everybody. Send here. Done. Luckily, I have a lot of people to send gifts to. What's the maximum amount of gifts you can send per day? Is it like... Is it 100? What's the limit I can send per day? Send this one here. I'm already sending a lot of gifts right now. David. Ultra. So, chat, if you're wondering how you can stay on my friends list, Patreon members, Twitch subscribers, and channel members get to stay on my friends list. Oh, interesting, Super Derek. I did not know that. Katie, yes. Katie, you gotta open up my gift, Katie. Can't send you one yet. Technically, at the moment, 160 every other day. Thank you, Super Derek. All right, chat, we're gonna make our spin here. I'm very, very excited about this. One more Pokestop. And I gotta do it for my Meloetta here. Let's... Cold sober. I find myself absolutely fascinating. Katharine Hepburn. Done and dusted. And there you go. Our cutie patootie is fully hearted out for today. Now, the thing is, now... I can't get any more hearts on this Pokemon for today, so what I'm going to do is... actually, I'll keep it as is. I'm not going to switch it yet. Is your Twitch gamer tag in the channel description? Hey, Extreme Spartan. It's the same username everywhere. Dandy in the Bronx everywhere. on every channel, everything on the internet. Okay, that's done. Not going to spin those other ones. We got to save them for later, of course. So Katie, I think I might have already sent you a gift for the day. So maybe we have to wait until tomorrow to send you another one. So gotta wait till tomorrow. Shorty Bop. Honestly, real talk though, Shorty Bop, everyone should have a password manager. You should use, I'm not gonna tell you what I use, but use a password manager. There's like LastPassword, use the Passwords app on iOS. Don't have the same password everywhere. Practice safe password usage. Use a password manager if needed. Hey, Chare. Welcome. Okay. Let's see. Let's send some people some raids. Let's keep walking a little bit. Let's get back where I want to be. And does anyone else need a Latios or a Heatran right now? Latios or Heatran? Super Derek. My password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think is that the correct reference? I was trying to make a Spaceballs reference. If any boomers remember that movie Spaceballs, I was trying to make a Spaceballs reference. You just found $1 in the street. Let's go, Joshua. Let's go. Hopes and dreams. You need Latinos? All right, let me send you Latinos, everybody. Here's my code. If you need Latinos, I'll send you over to the raid here. Turn this back on. I think I'm in a bad spot here. All right, here we go. All right, chat, there's my code. I'll send you all over to a Latios raid. Shadow Latios. It's got to be a sign, my guys. Got to be a sign. Let's see. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like that was the actual case? Bound by fate. All right, friends, here's your chance. Add my code. I will send people over to Latios raids, and then I will unfriend everybody. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Nixie. Got your first Master Ball. Let's go. So most people recommend using your first Master Ball on a Galarian bird. I don't know if you've unlocked the daily incense yet, but it's a very useful item. If you can do that, unlock that ASAP. Try to do routes every day if you can. Ooh, Pokemon TCG Pocket. Thanks for reminding me. Let's open up some packs after this. All right. Let's do this. Hey, Quassels. I got you, Quassels. All right, I'm going to send this group first for Latios, and then I'm going to unfriend everybody, okay? Jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yeah, what's the fighting type you've been playing so far? I know when I was watching a while back, you were doing a lot of Smash Bros. What's the new fighting type right now? Okay, you know what the most random thing happened to me, chat? I love watching fighting game videos. My algorithm randomly showed me that Mortal Kombat 1 had like a secret character, but the thing is, it was a video that was like 3 months late. So this is like old news, but I didn't know. Apparently, there's a new ninja, a pink ninja, called Floyd in Mortal Kombat 1. And I just found that out like a couple of days ago. So I started watching videos of Mortal Kombat 1. So random. All right, no worries, Nixie. Nixvie? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Hey, Granola. Yeah, I'm gonna be sending another wave in a moment here. We got a full-on party here. Full-on dandelions here. You got it? Oh, you're in already, Granola? You're in? All right, amazing. Let's go, Granola. Get the shundo for me, chat. Get the shundo. All right, sounds good, my friend. All right, get the shundo. Okay. Let's unfriend some people. Meowth, that's right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Friends. Oh, wow, friends all over the world. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Texas. All right, chat. There is my code. I'm sending people to Latios raids this evening. Thanks for watching the show, everyone. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I play Pokemon IRL here in the Big Apple, in the Unova region, the IRL Unova region, New York City. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. We're gonna stream again on Wednesday. Some more IRL streams. Mega Garchomp will be back in the game. And yeah, if you're enjoying the show, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, hit all the buttons. Hit all the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. All right, here's another Latios. See this one with people in it. Man, Tony is grinding. What is he doing right now? Why is he grinding Heattrans right now? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A go, go, go. Jump in, jump in. Let's see. Okay. You know, that kind of reminds me, Shorty. That's like a drink. Stay in school, drink your milk, take your vitamins, or like take your school, drink your school, and stay in vitamins, drink your school. I'm trying to figure that out, but you know, like what Hulk Hogan would used to say, but just butchering that. Don't report the stream. Extreme Spartan, thanks for the follow. Hi, Andrew. All right, I think we have everybody in there. I think Quassels. Hey, Zalzatron. All right, get the shundo for me, chat. Get the shundo. Okay. Let's see, who else are we missing here? All right, thank you, George Coringo, and Fortnite King is back. All right, let's try to find another Latios for y'all. Yo, Granola, it's rough. Shadow Pokemon are especially tough to capture, so all you gotta do is just be patient and hopes and dreams, pretty much. Patience and hopes and dreams. No quests here. Capture 10 Pokemon. Nice throws. Hey, Zalzatron. Good evening, my friend. How's everything in your neck of the woods? He got in? All right, great. Great, Granola. That's why I missed Safari Balls. Safari Balls were so goated. But obviously Safari Balls are kind of broken, but they were so goated. All right, let's do this. Get anything good today, Zalzatron? Slack off. Christmassy in these parts of the world. New York City. You removed the game yesterday? You will come back to the game. You can always come back to Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go will be waiting for you. A couple of house shinies? Let's go. Jeez Louise. This Ursaring is serious business.
Go!
I know. Well, you know, if they do add Safari Balls in the shop, that will be the ultimate pay to win. The ultimate. Hopes and dreams. Alright, regular slack off. It's not installing? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let me see. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh no, everybody, I've been found out again. Chat, oh no, I'm playing a kid's game. Oh no. How did we do that? Oh no, a life? Chat, what have I been doing all this time, chat? Oh no, a life? Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué puedo ser? ¿Qué puedo ser? Ay, Dios mío. Oh, thank you for the jewels, my friend. Thank you, Riker, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, yeah, how can kids afford this game? No, that's not true, though. At Wild Area, I loved seeing, you know, kids. I think most kids play on their tablets. I always see that. Parents bringing their kids playing on their tablets. I love that. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, yeah, VGC. Yeah, shout out to all our VGC people. Much love to VGC. You got a Shadow Shiny too? Oh no, I think just give it some time. Maybe it just glitched out and you can re-download the game. I think it just might be weird. Are you on Android or iOS? Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Alright, chat. Any more? Okay, we have a new friend here, Nano Caps. Welcome to the show today, Nano Caps. Here we go. On iOS, that's weird. Maybe restart your game, maybe, or restart your phone, maybe. Maybe that could help. That's weird that it's glitching out like that. Okay, let me see if I can find another Latios here. Actually, maybe I'm going to go over to that Latios. I can get there within 12 minutes, and I'll do that one next. Yeah, but real talk, though. I've been playing Pokemon in general. I've been playing since Red and Blue. Been a big fan since the game came out. Red and Blue era. My first starter was Bulbasaur. And, honestly, I loved it because it was like, I was a big fan. I'm still a big fan. I love JRPGs. And when I learned about the concept of Pokemon, I was like, oh, that's so sick. It's like a JRPG, but there's like 150 job classes. Like every Pokemon was like a different job class. Like, like in Final Fantasy or like in Dungeons and Dragons, like clerics, warrior, whatever. It's like, oh man, there's like infinite possibilities. And then the fact that you can make a party, your team, your 6 Pokemon, and then battle someone else's 6 Pokemon, that was so sick. The way I was imagining it, it's like battling your party in Final Fantasy against like another party in Final Fantasy. I absolutely love that. Yeah, Katie, everything's good, Katie. Dude, granola, I am a Wolf Glick glazer. I love Wolf Glick. Anything Wolf Glick creates, I'm a fan of. Yeah, actually, I was very sad when I saw his video about him. He might be, stepping back from VGC. It made me very, very sad, but we just gotta, you know, all these like things that are happening, you know, in terms of in the big Pokemon events. People need to learn to keep their hands to themselves. No means no. Keep your hands to yourself and be respectful. Be nice. You know? But yeah, no, I love Wolf Glick. Actually, the funny thing is, I got into Wolf Glick during Sword and Shield era because I was looking up a video about how to do like the Ditto, how to manipulate Dittos from like Dynamax raids. And I was like watching one of his videos, and then I became a fan ever since. Granola, if you're an OG Wolf Glick fan, real YouTubist. Oh man, I love that. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know, great inspiration, but it wasn't enough. Oh man, he deserves the multiverse. Man, yeah, I miss those real YouTubists. All right, chat. I'm heading over to Latinos over here. Shadow Latinos. That's the world champs difference, baby. Absolutely. All right, Ashwant. All right, jumping in, everyone. Help Dandy out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, Chad, there was like a, you know, I've been using Twitter less because it's gotten really, really toxic, and like a lot of people just saying crazy things and just negative stuff. I've been using more Threads, honestly. But then again, I still wind up seeing negative things anyway. But there was like a time where there was like all this like Pokemon drama happening, and like a lot of like things involving like assault and stuff like that. Chat, do me a favor. Biggest thing is always be vigilant, always listen. Consent is very important. And, you know, remember, creators, including myself, technically, you know, we're here, you know, there has to be a repertoire, you know? You can't just go in and start touching things and saying things, especially if you only know them via the internet. And I watched one of Wooklick's videos about like this situation he had at Worlds, and I felt that. And I would recommend watching it, honestly, Wolfclick's video. I don't know if it's still up there. I don't know if he got rid of it or deleted it or anything, but it's very, very important, I think. Yeah, no worries, my friend. The other eye? Band-Aid the other eye? Oh no, what happened? Hey, Hannah. How is it, Hannah? Is my other eye messed up? What happened here? Here we go. All right, thank you, Granola. Is the raid gone? Am I winning? I'm not winning right now. I think this raid might be gone. Hopefully it's not. Is it still in there? Weird. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Are you winning, son? I love that meme. Oh, I get it now, New School. Sorry. Hannah, yes, I actually got one. I bought it on Alibaba. It was like 25 bucks. I've been using it. It's super duper helpful. And it kind of streamlines my gear a little bit. And it doesn't require its own battery pack. It's so useful. I'm going to show you right after this raid. No worries, New School. I get it now. I get it now, New School. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. It is a lot. It's a little bit lighter. It's like very, very. It requires one less USB-C cable and less load on the phone itself. I'll show you. Yeah, no, you know the funny thing is, I know Pokemon Go has some good music sometimes, but I usually play the game on mute. I'm missing all the jams. All right, have a good night, Snipes. I appreciate you, my friend. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. Nope, 2091. All right, any shinies in the chat? Oh, come on, Latios. Come on. No shiny yet. Well, I've gotten plenty Latios shinies. I don't need any more, I guess. I wouldn't mind a Shundo, though. Wouldn't mind a Shundo. Here we go. Let's see. And, geez Louise, I am a filthy... Oh my gosh, come on, Latios. Jeez Louise. Hard mode. Stay in the ball. Alright, perfect. Granola, no granola. I still have to think about it. Oh, Super Basuda. Alright, check this out, chat. Let me see. Ouch. That's gonna be lame to make content with. I gotta Photoshop my face. I hit myself with a chair this morning, so this is like the worst thing. It's like a nothing. I dropped something on the floor. I went down really fast to pick it up, and I hit my face on a chair. All right, check this out. So this is the receiver, Hannah, up here. So bright. That's the receiver thing, and that lets me... I don't have to charge this up. It uses the power from the phone itself to work. It's pretty helpful, and it's like $25. I got it on Alibaba. Mega useful. I know. We need the Band-Aid Neosporin sponsors. Hey, Neosporin, this is your chance. This is your chance. It's okay. Like I said, luckily it's just this. Like I didn't like pierce my eye. That would have been terrible. Here we go. No shiny or hundo? All right. Shout out to Hannah Arts, by the way. An amazing artiste. I had the pleasure of meeting her in Perry. Go Fest Perry, everybody. All right, let me see what else I can do here. All right, huevos. Okay, chat, does anyone else need Latinos or a not mega, or a Heatran or anything like that? Any shiny Ralts, Corilla, or Gardevoir? Yes. Ralts. Shiny. Yeah. Yeah, so I have these ones. Some babies here. This is from Wild Area. Ralts. Gallade. Ralts. Yeah. And a couple shadow ones there too. Killaboy! Let's go, Killaboy. Yo, 3 consecutive streams. Let's go, Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. Killaboy, 23 months, a dandelion. Thank you so much, my guy. Let's go. How you doing today, Killaboy? Thank you. Good evening, my friend. Okay, let's see. Doing great, Killaboy. All right, where in the multiverse am I right now? Actually, I wonder if there's a route I can do that'll take me close to home or close to a train. Let me see. Don't know what that is. Bartholomew. Work. Just let's go to work. Take this route to someone else's work. That's funny. Actually, let me just check the map here. Yeah, let me show you the shinies I've gotten so far. Where in the heck am I? Oh, wow. All right, chat. All right. I'm in the Midtown East. Wow. All right, let's keep going, I guess, this way. That makes sense. All right, perfect. It's like, where in New York City am I? How does the new receiver eat your battery? It doesn't at all, actually. So right now, Hannah, I'm at 85% battery on my phone with everything connected. Perfect. 85% battery. And we started streaming around 1 o'clock. So, and it's now almost 6. So, not too shabby. Yeah, Shiny Mega Gardevoir is so good. The black dress, I love it. Love the black dress. Building. Yeah, it's only one. I only have one cable connected, charging my phone and everything here, and we've been going strong so far. I have a 25K milliamp hour battery in my backpack connected to this phone. 100 watts. Demo. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so we should be back on Wednesday. Welcome to the show today. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, follow button, all the buttons. Yeah, it's pretty helpful. All right, any random... Let's see the shinies today. So, Killaboy, Shiny Galarian Meowth, Shiny Lickitung, Shiny Dynamax Eevee. Lucky traded a Shiny Riolu, and then Shiny Alolan Rattata today. Thank you, everybody. Beautiful. And then, I did get some good Eevees. 98 Eevee, and I'm going to evolve this into Glaceon. So apparently Glaceon is the best one to evolve to. So if I don't find a module, I think I'm just going to use my own, so I can evolve it. Yeah, no, pretty good. Oh, how was your wild area, Killaboy? How was everyone's wild area? JD, welcome show today. My absolute win was this little baby here. My Shundo Honchkrow. This is my seventh Hundo in my collection. Shundo Honchkrow. And then I also did this lucky trade here with Jerry. Oh yeah, this was actually last week. I gotta make a video about this. Jerry, lucky traded. We traded shiny Rayquazas, and I got myself a 98. So this is probably the best I'm gonna do in a while. This Rayquaza here. Hey Berg. Thank you. Thank you so much, JD. I appreciate that. No, we've been doing pretty good. Today, pretty decent haul today. Jerry. Okay. That's actually you on set. Any boomers remember that? The Jerry Springer show? From a bygone era, a bygone time. And then another win. What's another win? Oh yeah, and my Grimmsnarl's here. Shiny Grimmsnarl Gigantamax with background. Yeah, thank you, AOD. Yeah, I'm very happy about that one. Everything is fine and dandy indeed. Not a boomer, though. I'm just saying, at this point. New school. Okay, let me see what else I'm going here. Yeah, and ooh, random Ditto. Let's go. Auto Catcher doing the job here. Let's go Auto Catcher. What if they give us Mega Ditto, chat? What if that happens? Mega Ditto. I don't think it was hinted at all, but I wouldn't mind a Mega Ditto. Well, it's not the father. That's more Maury. Maury is the show. Any boomers remember Maury? Is Maury still with us? Is Maury still part of this realm? You are not the father. Man, those shows had a chokehold in American society for a while. Maury. He worked on the same floor. Get out of town. Maury? Yeah. Here we go. Diglett. Hatch an egg, win a max battle. Alright, chat. Actually, it's going to be max Monday in a bit, but I already used up all my resources on particles today. But I will do some Team Rockets while we're here. I'm going to try to find a glacial module, or I might just end up using my own, but I do want to evolve my my Dynamax Eevee 98 into Glaceon. Oh, Char-Ray, 90s. Yo, Sequest. Yo, that is a throwback Sequest. Man. They were in the same production company? Oh, interesting. Yo, Maury's alive and kicking? Let's go, Maury. Good for him. Good for him. Babylon 5. Any Vorlons out there? Any Vorlons out there? Sequest was such a vibe. I love the aesthetic and the world of Sequest. I'm surprised it never, like, became bigger than anything, you know? Like, they didn't expand its own, like, movie or whatever, Sequest. Spiel. Ooh, that was terrible. Like, you know how, like, Stargate was a movie, then it became, like, a TV show, and we had a series and everything? I feel like Sequest could have been, like a Stargate, maybe. I loved Sliders. I love Sliders. That was a good one. Alright, this actually might be something in here for us. Come on. Yes, perfect. Arlo. Alright, let's take Arlo down. I gotta make sure I put my buddy in here. My buddy Mel. Let's bring down this guy. The Price is Right. There we go. The classic one or the new one with Drew Carey? Go, go, go. Perfect. Did you catch them all? Not yet, my friend. Not yet, but we're close. We're close. Not really. There's a lot of Pokemon that have not came out in the game yet, so it's like you can only capture so many Pokemon before it just doesn't. You can't do anything anymore. But they've been slowly rolling them out, new ones. Like, for example, next month they're doing Gigantamax. Meowth is coming out to the game. So if you've been playing Sword and Shield, they're actually they're like in a Sword and Shield season. And next season they're gonna probably bring in some Mega Pokemon, especially because of Pokemon ZA. There's a lot new Mega Pokemon they're gonna probably introduce. Let's see. You know, the funny thing, Char-Ray, I saw like a YouTube essay about Sliders and how it was like the networks kind of like messed it up because they were trying to like make Sliders into something it wasn't. But yeah, no, absolutely. Hello, Sideswipe. Welcome to the show today. How many shiny scatterbugs do I have? I'll show you after this. I'll show you after this. Chat, we found the Trubbishes. We found Trubbish. Any shiny Trubbishes in there? Any shiny Trubbishes? No. No shiny Trubbish. Hopes and dreams? Nope. Boom. Let's see. The classic one, AOD? Let's go. Ooh. Is this PvP? No, probably not. Isn't PvP you need a hundo, right? Hundo's PvP? Alright, perfect. So there you go, chat. You see? Only 3 more to finish that quest there. So if you didn't know, chat, I used my bottle cap on my shiny Meloetta, aka Mel. So please say hello to Mel. My 96 percentile Mel. And yeah, I did it on the attack, so this is going to be my first Shundo mythical. Very happy about that. Oh, gotcha. PvP is 0, 15, 15 for Great and Ultra. Thank you, Granola. I have a Hundo, Wallafet. I'll show you. Very happy about that. Wobbuffet. This is my purified Hundo Wobbuffet, everybody. And this one's also maxed out, by the way. Maxed out. Check it out. Very happy about that one. Black. Wabba. Wobbuffet. Wabba. Hey, Johnny Boo. Welcome to the show today. Duskull. Okay. I think... Are we missing anything else today? Alright, I did all my hearts for Meloetta. I did that. You have a Hundo Meltan? Nice. Congrats on that. I think that's pretty much that. Yo, Nando Caps with the shiny Ampharos. Let's go. Congratulations on that capture. Shiny Ampharos. Let's go. Let's see. Roar. Oh, good. This might be a good one. All right, let's see. We've got something good out of this. Is it going to be a dragon or a starter? Dino, yeah. All right, got a dragon here. Let's go. Let's go, Nano Caps. Congrats on the shiny Ampharos. Oh, yeah, Scatterbugs. Let me show you my Scatterbugs. Yeah, I always keep remembering. So remember, chat, you don't technically have to keep the postcards. All you gotta do is just tap it once and untap it, and it counts towards Vivian. You got a shiny Clam Pearl? Let's go. Congratulations on that. Salamence. And boom. Free shock. Boom. Alright, let's get some good stats here. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Dino. 215. Dino, come on, Dino. Okay, perfect. Dino stats, Basura. Yes, Vivian. And shiny. So there you go, chat. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shiny Vivians. High Plains, Garden, Modern, and Polar. Hey, Jazzy! How's it, Jazzy? Kezi Cherry, thank you for the raid, Kezi Cherry. Welcome to the show today, everybody. Happy Monday evening. We're here in New York City playing some Pokemon Go. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. Welcome. Welcome to the show today, Kezi Cherry. What were you up to today, Kezi Cherry? Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Nurse Tracy. Thanks, Carly. Let me see. So right now it's Max Monday, so all the Dynamax raids are Eevees. Here we go. Once again, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. Nakim, thanks for the follow, Nakim. Not really. It's just nighttime right now. It's currently 6:09 p.m. and the brunt of the people are like in Bryant Park, Rockefeller Center. This is mostly like office buildings. Actually, over here, let me show you this. See over there, the MetLife building? Probably can't see it from here. But over there, that's where Grand Central is. It's kind of blown out right now, the MetLife building, but over there's Grand Central. So it's more crazy over there. Speaking of which, we should probably walk over there anyway. Gotta take my train there. What's the phone cooler I use? I use Black Shark, and if you want a link to my phone cooler, go to my my Amazon storefront page, dandyinthebronx.store. That's literally the website, dandyinthebronx.store. Okay, Granola Addict, I appreciate that. Hey, Crazy Coot, welcome. Good evening, Crazy Coot. I'm from the UK, and I did my first visit back in 2016. Oh, nice. The last time I was in, all right, we're not going to spend on that. I do want to evolve my Eevee, though. The last time I was in the UK, I was in London. It was to see an NFL game. It was the Buffalo Bills at Jaguars game in the Tandem Hotspurs Stadium. I think that's the name of the stadium. The Tandem Hotspurs. Help me out here. I don't remember the exact name, but I think that's the name of the team, the stadium we were at. Hitmonchan, Basura, 168 kilometers, everybody. We're getting close. The Tottenham Hotspurs, thank you. Yeah, no, so that's where we saw the Bills at Jaguars game. Great stadium, by the way. Amazing stadium. Big, it looked good. It was a very good stadium. Tottenham Hotspurs. Tottenham. Got it, Tottenham. Thank you for breaking it down for me. Chat, I mispronounce everything, so feel free to help me out breaking it down for me. Tottenham Hotspurs. Tottenham Hotspurs. Yes. Great stadium. A great stadium that I should learn how to pronounce the name of. It's relatively new. It felt new. Like, it felt very, very modern, very, very, very nice. But yeah, that was the last time I went to London. I think it was maybe 3 years ago at this point. 3 or 2 years ago. And then the last time I was in Europe was it this year? I was in Paris for GoFest, Paris. They skip syllables in England too? Amazing. Perfect. Chat, I'm going to turn on a regular incense to see if we get lucky here. Just get something to spawn. Us Brits just dropping the middle of the word just cuz. It's only about 6 or 7 years old. Oh, nice. Here we go. So, chat, if you missed out, we got some cool stuff today. So I finally got myself a shiny Dynamax Eevee today. Pretty basura stats, but, you know, future lucky trade, hopefully. Dynamax Eevee shiny, we got it. And then I also got a 98 Eevee, so I'm trying to evolve this one into Glaceon, because I hear Glaceon is the best of the bunch. A top ice attacker at the moment, even better than Gigantamax Lapras. So we're going to evolve it into that. I sadly didn't get any shiny Morpekos. I was not blessed. No shiny Morpekos. Burning Spice. You know, Burning Spice, you're the second person today to think that I'm in Virginia, chat. I haven't been in Virginia lately. Does this look like Virginia? Have I been sleeping on Virginia? Wait a minute, which Virginia? Which Virginia are we talking about? West Virginia. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But no, yeah, none of those. The first one? The OG? I don't know what OG Virginia. So there's Virginia and then West Virginia? Are they rival Virginias? Virginians that battle each other? Let's revive our squad here. Hyper Potions. Fletchling. Direne? Oh man, yeah, no, Direne is a cutie patootie. I luckily have been blessed by one tanned cutie patootie. And I also have a Christmas one too. What do you think? Any new Christmas ones you think we're gonna get anything new this year? Any new Christmas ones? Blah. Well, King Leo, like I said, King Leo, this is the second person who asked, like, is this Virginia? So I don't know if there's something in the title, if there's something on my face, is there something in the sky that screams Virginia? I don't know. Capture this one here. Swaddle. Eevee. Hey, Gucci. Welcome to the show today, Gucci. Let's see. Spin this one here. What's the coolest place you traveled for Pokemon Go? I think, honestly, going to Paris was pretty cool. And the park in Paris was pretty amazing. I did stream when I was in St. John's. It wasn't for like an event or anything. I was there for like a family trip. So St. John's was pretty cool. And it did work, like for a little bit. I had some bad signal area. But if anyone watched that, it was Cyndaquil Community Day, and I streamed a little bit in St. John's. And then, what else? I think that's it for now, I think. Paris, randomly St. John's. Today your football team won 10-9. Let's go, Class James. Congratulations. You know, yeah, like in terms of power rankings for parks, Parc des Sceaux in Paris was absolutely amazing. Tournament level park. And then I would say, then New Jersey, Liberty State Park was amazing. And then Randall's Island, poo-poo. Sorry, Randall's Island. Man, it's just compared to the other parks, Randall's Island, just not it. The thing is, it's huge. The crazy part is, in theory, Randall's Island should be amazing for Pokemon Go, but it just wasn't. Like, in theory, it's huge. It's humongous. It's like a little city. But it was just too big. I don't know, chat. Mean Mug, thanks for the follow. Oh, thank you, King Leo. I appreciate you, King Leo. What was the region of Pokemon in Paris? Like in Pokemon lore? Kalos region, if you're wondering about that. But France has its own regionals, or Europe has a lot of regionals. There's like Mr. Mime is there. I think the regional in France is what's the key Pokemon? Oh my gosh, I should know this Pokemon name. Klefki? Yeah, Klefki. This is a regional in France. Klefki. Do I have any French? There we go. Here's a French Klefki. Directly from France. Klefki. Oh, thank you so much, Granola. I'll check it out later. Klefki? Well, Clefairy's global for certain events. It's not a global Pokemon. It is a one of the regionals. But yes, Clefairy was available at different events throughout the year. But it is a French exclusive Pokemon. Yeah, Stone. Oh, actually we learned how to pronounce it. Hold on, chat. The Pokemon Company recently taught us how to pronounce this Pokemon's name. Stone Jarner, I think it's called. I'm trying to get it correctly. Stone Jarner. Alright, Zacian is Zacian. That's fine. Zacian, I'm doing correctly. Zacian. Solgaleo. That's fine. Oranguru. Perfect. Arboliva. Jupiter. That's fine. What's the other one? Chimeco. That's fine. Illuminise. I knew that. Vivian. I know that. Garganacl. Garganacl. That's tough. Garganacl. And there we go. Stone Jarnar. Stone Jarnar. What am I doing here, chat? Stone Jarnar. Jarnar. Stone Jarnar, everybody. I know. There's actually an official book you can buy. The Ultimate Deluxe Handbook from Pokemon. It has all the pronunciations of every Pokemon's name. Jarnar, baby. Everybody. Stone Jarnar. Stone Jarnar, everybody. Confirmed. It is real. Facts. Oh. Stone Jarnar, thank you. Thanks, everybody. Good thing I had it connected to this, by the way. Because that could have been disastrous. Jarnar. Thank you, Hannah. What country has Tauros as original Pokemon? I think it's North America exclusive. I think Tauros. I think. I know Buffalont is North America exclusive. Buffalont. Go Bills. Let's see. Durant. Swellow. Yeah, it's like North America and Canada. Buffalo. When it fell down, did like all the sound go with it? Where's Heracross? Heracross is, chat, help me out. I don't know where Heracross is. Where in the world is Heracross? Is it Japan? I feel like that makes sense. So, chat, we're getting close to the MetLife building, aka Grand Central area, around there. Florida, Central America, Mexico. All right, Heracross is Mexico. Para mi Latinos. I lie. I'm sorry. Eddie Guerrero, everybody. Eevee. I cannot wait till we get Hawlucha shiny, and then Mega Hawlucha eventually. Yeah, it's a regional exclusive Heracross, but it will come back eventually, especially when we have like Mega Heracross and raids. So it's not that hard to get. I've gotten a couple of Heracrosses here, only because of like when it's available in raids as a Mega. This pink cutie patootie. Gameplay is lagging. All right, hold on. Give me a second here, chat. No idea, my friend. Okay. Logging back in. All right, here we go. All right, Eevee. Yeah, Heracross is a good Pokemon, and it's a good like top fighting attacker as well. So it's not. It's like it's a cutie patootie, and it's like practical. It's not just a first show mega. Little pop. Oh yeah, Torkoal. Of course, Torkoal. You think we'll ever get like a Mega Torkoal? I feel like that Pokemon gets so much like, especially in VGC. I feel Torkoal should get a Mega or an evolution maybe. Pick a peck. Torkoal's been forgotten, chat. Oddish. Instead, we have like a Mega Zero Aura. Mega Zero Aura, come on. Arcoria. That'd be cool one day if you're able to like get accessories for your Pokemon in Pokemon Go. It'd be kind of cool. Drought forever. They would give it an exclusive move like, changing the weather forever or something, something crazy. It's so crazy that Torkoal is like a tournament level Pokemon. It's crazy. Wooloo. I need more drought. More drought. Call me Team Magma, baby. Yeah, shiny Hawlucha would be nice. How many Hawluchas here? I have a couple of Hawluchas here. 98 Hawlucha. 96. 98 over here. Eevee. Oh my gosh. That's true. If Torkoal gets an evolution, Eviolite. Oh my gosh. How did I not put those two together? Never mind. Never give Torkoal an evolution. Maybe a mega evolution, but not a regular evolution, because that would destroy space and time. How dare I try to will into the universe a dangerous creation? I'm so sorry. I do not know the words that come out of my mouth. Apologies. Apologies. How dare I? How dare I will that into the world? The most dangerous fire turtle. That's true, Clasp. Like, for example, I was just talking about this Umbreon here. Espeon, right? Oh yeah, Umbreon. Check this out. Not Umbreon, Espeon. Espeon. Like this scarfed Espeon. And this one is from Go Fest, New York, 2024. All right, give it a Mega Evolution. How about that? Let's give Torkoal a Mega Evolution. Not a regular evolution, just Mega. How crazy. Buffant. Litten. Weedle. And Litten. Hey, C-Max. Good evening, my friend. Good evening. It makes it super duper fast. You can't trick room it into craziness. Makes perfect sense. When you mega evolve it, you can't trick room it anymore. Fine. That's a balance. Balance. That's funny. It like nerfs itself when it mega evolves. What country do I live in? The United States of Unova. Poochyena. It's over here. Eevee. Eevee. Isn't Torkoal just small Groudon? It is definitely small Groudon. Torkoal is definitely like Groudon Jr. Absolutely. Fair Groudon. Oh yeah, Masterwork Research, chat. How many of y'all are buying the Masterworks Research? Let me show you my Masterwork Research Pokemon so far. Please observe Shiny and Mythical. So we have here Shiny Jirachi, the Wishmaker. Shiny Mew. That doesn't count. Shiny Shaman. What region is UK? The Galar region. And this one's our newest one. Well, not newest one. I got this recently. Shiny Meloetta, which I used my bottle cap on. So we're going to max this one out. Shundo Meloetta coming soon. Costume Torkoal. Give it one of the 4 bandana colors regionally, so you get all 4 Ninja Turtles. I love that, Paulino. Ninja Turtle Torkoal. I love that. I love that. Do I have any Torkoals here? Yeah, no shiny Torkoal. I do have this Hundo one. Please look at my Hundo Torkoal. Look at this guy. Just drowning the place up. We love it. No, was shiny Torkoal's in the game, right? Or am I crazy? Lucky Torkoal. And just some regular ones here. What a cool Pokemon. What an unassuming Pokemon.
Find the CD.
All right, everybody. We're actually getting close to Grand Central, and I think I should be able to show you inside. I'm actually going to have to probably turn off my gameplay footage because it gets too laggy in there. A second here, chat. Let's see if this works. Give me a second here. All right, chat. Let's pull this. How's the audio? How's the visual? All right, chat. So this is gonna be our last thing here. Check this out. Can y'all see? Grand Central, baby. Now I'm nice and warm out here. How's the audio? How's the visual? And up there's a bunch of constellations. And actually over there, all the way over there is the Apple Store. There's an Apple Store over there. Uh-oh, 1 minute ad. All right, I'll wait for y'all after this. Hi, everybody. Okay, let me see over here. Gigantamax Krabby's up there. Yeah, I see him. I see Gigantamax Krabby. All right, chat, we have ads running right now, so just give me a moment here. Thank you all for watching the ads. Oh, man. Hey, Remy. No pears in the Apple stores. Let's see. Yeah, let me see if I can show you the Krabby. There's Krabby up there. Chat, what's your sign? Here we go. How many of y'all have been to Grand Central? Now, I'm not going to go in because, like, of all my gear, security gets angry because they're not supposed to be like, because my gear is too obnoxious for everybody. Sagittarius, nice. I'm a soy Géminis. That's Spanish for Gemini, Géminis. All right, chat, we're all out of ads here. Yeah, like you can play Pokemon Go in here. You can definitely walk around and play, but once you have all this shenanigans here, then it becomes a whole different storyline. You're like, what are you doing? What are you recording? What are you doing? So I sadly can't walk around like this. I have to have a more like stealth situation here, you know? Hey, Orden. You're a Tauros? Nice. All right, chat. Thanks for playing Pokemon Go with me today. Dandy is pooped. Dandy is pooped. Thanks for so much for watching the show today. Actually, let me see if we can... Who else is playing Pokemon or doing something today? Géminis. Shout out to all my friends. Oh. Oh, man. Let's see. Who can we give some love to? Kuma Monster. Yeah. A lot of them are at the light show. That's way too much work for me. Shout out to them. Tyler Boland, Alleging Tuna, Grant and Alex. Oh, they're offline? Is that... Wait, are they actually live or are they actually offline? Galaxion, Zalzatron. Actually, let's give some love. I haven't streamed Grant and Alex in a bit. So let's do that real quick. Here we go. Hey, Clasp. Not yet. Here we go. We only simp a little bit. All right, chat. Let's give the love to Grant and Alex, everybody. A lot of cutie patooties today. All right, let's see. Where's Grant and Alex? Here we go. Let's give them my love. All right, chat. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Thank you so much for watching the show here today. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to hopes and dreams. I'm in Grand Central right now. Give my love to Grant and Alex. Please spam them. We'll be here on Wednesday, so turn on notifications, turn on everything, and I'll see you on Wednesday for some more Pokemon Go, more New York City, and just more fun, more hopes and dreams. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all so much. Give my love to Grant and Alex. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I'll see you on Wednesday. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me everywhere. I Gigantamax appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, Orden. Sorry we just ended the show, Orden. All right, bye, everybody. Stay dandy, y'all. Stay dandy and spam some yours.